Here comes the drizzle.
Hello.
Here comes the drizzle.
Check, 1, 2, 3.
Hello, I hear you.
Okay, my headphones connected to my phone instead of the computer. I had to back out and adjust. How's it going today?
Okay.
Only okay?
Only okay.
Well, I reckon that's better than not okay.
Yes. It is better than not okay.
'Tis fair. Well, hopefully we'll be seeing Torfu and Koro anytime.
I am drowning my sorrows in Fig Newtons.
That is an interesting comfort food. I used to love Fig Newtons. I haven't had them in a while, but yeah, I used to be able to eat sleeves of those things.
Yeah.
And the alternate flavors were all good. I never had a bad one. Like they have I want to say blueberry, and there's like a raspberry or something. I think
Strawberry.
some kind of berry. Yeah, they were all good though, as far as I recall.
I don't like the other flavors.
Oh,
I'm the original.
oh, gee. Well, to each their own, I say.
Yep.
I'm a little bit sad because I ran out of hamburger buns.
We just got some.
Oh,
I can send you a couple.
oh, there we go.
I'll just email them to you.
All right, sweet. Yeah, I have some, like a couple chicken patties left and handful of burger patties. I have a little George Foreman grill and a cheeseburger addiction, so
Ah,
being without makes me sad.
we have the Ninja Foodie.
I don't know what that is.
It's pretty much an indoor grill, like the George Foreman.
Ninja Foodie. I'm just looking it up on Google. Oh wow, so that does air frying?
Yeah, it does
Oh, the
a
Ninja
bunch.
stuff? That's great. We have a lot of their
Yeah,
appliances.
Oh,
we
okay.
have a Ninja blender also,
Oh
like
wow.
the single one,
Got a little
bullet
bit of
or
a price
something.
tag on it, but yeah, I just got like
Yeah,
a single panel Foreman So I can do 2 chicken patties at once, but it's just small enough that I can't fit 2 hamburger patties on there. So I have to like eat one while I'm cooking my second, because usually I can't just have one.
That's fair.
Also, side note, Brian, when you log on, you'll see that your like splash page picture has changed. I So I had to clear a bunch of stuff off of Roll20 because I had too
Too
much
much.
and it kept
Yeah.
whining about my quota. So like, this is incredibly sad. I had to delete like the Cyberpunk game and the Space Rangers game and all the art from it. Like I still have it, but it was really sad. Like to look at how much work I had done and now it's just dormant and unused.
That
Oh,
looks fine for Max.
It's okay. I did the thing with using your token. I couldn't find the original Max. I looked in the Esper folder, the Space Rangers folder, couldn't find it. I looked through like the chats. I couldn't find. You did like a really cool render. It was like black and white, but you had done it off your token, and I couldn't find
Mhm.
that. And so I was just like, arg. So I just threw your token into Midjourney and was like, make a dude with this, and I think it's not bad.
I think it's okay.
Yeah. I mean, it's not a bad picture. I just felt like I was in haste because like I went to load up the game and it was
No, I'm
blank.
cool.
The square was blank, and I was like, "Oh no, I need art there. Where to go?" Like,
Yeah, no, I think it did a fine job given the fact the criteria you gave it.
yeah.
This is nice, and it's always fun to see. Even though I'm talking about an AI, it's always fun to see another artist's take on the same material.
Oh, agreed. Yeah, I
So that's
could
all I
have.
look at this as. It's just some other guy's take on the same thing.
That's fair. Well, I'm glad to hear that it's not grating on you. There are things that I like
Oh,
about it. When
no.
you look at it closer, like the red light coming from the right side that shines,
Yeah.
like that's an awesome detail. But still, that was, yeah. Anyway, hello, Takoro. How are you today?
Hello.
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 How goes the good fight, sir?
It's going good. Going good indeed.
You sound a little bit quiet, a little bit far away.
No, I don't. You're far away. No, last
Maybe.
time quiet.
That's fair.
I'm not far away. You
I learned it from watching you.
are.
And hey, is that a Torafu sneaking in?
Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
I
Bless
might
you.
have to pop away for a few minutes when the delivery shows up. Apparently, Walmart's dropping something off.
Oh, okay, cool. That's where I get my groceries. Walmart
Yeah,
Plus is like, for the value of it, way too cheap, and I hope they don't realize that for some time. But you get like is it HBO or Paramount? You get one of those with
Paramount.
it, and then all the delivery stuff, and yeah,
Yeah,
it's
my wife signed us up for it so that we're going to cancel our Paramount because we have it through them now.
yeah, it's the
Um,
way to go.
yep.
And then too, just like free grocery delivery is awesome. My local Walmart is a dick though. They used to let me order fresh cinnamon rolls and it'll be in stock and then they keep on not like sending stuff from the deli and I don't have an oven and they kept replacing the fresh ones with like the ones in the tube or whatever. And I'm like, no, you stupid idiots. Like, why don't you get this? I told you not to replace it with that. I put in the notes, like, done everything I can, and they still keep doing it. And I want to find somebody and give them a good shaking. Nothing too violent, just a shaking. Like, pay attention. Come on.
Punch him in the mouth.
No.
Gotta pull a King of the Hill and go like, where's the ass on this thing? Yeah, catch him just there.
Put
It's
him in the
first world
brig.
problems, of course. Yeah, no, I would definitely shove them in the freezer. That's a good alternative to the shaking. You're in timeout.
Then they'll shake on their own until they freeze to death.
Exactly. Two birds. Okay, let's see. I can close that. With everybody here, let's very quickly have a look at goals and make sure that we are good with those. If you are in need of them, please provide D10 rolls and we'll chat.
I'm not in need of goals.
I think I stand a good chance of accomplishing one finally on this world, though.
I think I'm
Excellent.
Maybe two. It's just a matter of who I can talk to them about.
Yeah.
I don't remember where we are.
Well, we will blaze through a recap here. If there's no goals, I can start sliding some screens over here. Has been a little bit, so let's see. Where do I want to start here? Let's go right there. Move the tab. All right, there it goes. Yes. Wah. Going through a portal. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And I do believe on the other side of that portal,
Yep, we
you
saved some of the Dothraki
encountered
people,
Oh, right. Yeah.
space sharks.
and we wouldn't let them leave. We were like, no, 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 you pissed us off now. Now you're all going to die. Fuck you.
Space Sharknado.
And you were prepared to be visiting Boss Drosku, but the arrival of the space sharks has also triggered alerts. I will go ahead and slide us here. You can your arriving planet scene. However, there are alerts that are sounding.
We saved three of the pilots, and we collected the ship from one pilot and the dead one so that they could all be brought home.
Yes, indeed. Let's see. I want to move us right there.
And by saving, you mean introducing to Zara?
No, no, not in the slightest. There is someone with you if medical attention is being provided 100% of the time.
So, the defeat of the space sharks. You have very little time to celebrate because the ship itself detecting spatial anomalies and emergencies has put the ship on alert. And very quickly, certain systems going into red alert emergency mode and being shut down. You are currently on deck 1 of your mighty new ship. And as the alerts are sounding, and as ship systems begin to be closing down for emergency mode, you can hear thunks on the outside hull. It sounds
Like,
as if maybe you're driving through a meteor shower. Thunk, 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 thunk.
well, that's not good.
It is not good. You are all currently confabbing next to your smaller ship.
Quick, everyone, get into my laboratory and I'll lock the door.
Varut
Well, we
wants
should
to
get to the,
GTFO.
yeah. Like, no.
Now, there are certain things that you will get in. You do have some information that you can access through your SIM devices. I almost called it an agent again. But not everything is accessible. This is the first time this ship has gone into its AI emergency mode, so if there are things you do not like about it or your lack of access, those things can be adjusted. After, of course, peace resumes.
Well, we
But
should get to the bridge.
yes, prime access will be on the bridge itself. Varuk will find, to his chagrin, that elevators are currently inaccessible, as the ship has detected a swarming infestation of unknown creatures. Luckily, Max knows well the layout of the ship, and you
Yep.
will all be becoming familiar, of course, with that.
Stairs aren't that far away for Farouk, so
Is there a panel on top of the elevator?
I mean, probably.
You could like break through the ceiling and go into the long column that is the elevator shaft and try to scale the walls and cables and the like.
Does the Dindu have a thing against stairs?
Maybe.
Like, this is cultural taboo. I'm not noticing.
Yeah, I'll just go to the stairs.
Man, fuck your stairs.
Yeah, that was the idea of it, baby.
He's just being dramatic.
Well, you
He's
picked
a
him for a husband.
celebrity.
So you do know that proximity alerts have sounded for danger around the area. Your sensors had picked up a couple of moon bodies, the planet itself.
The elevator's broken, tell him.
Not broken, just out of commission because of, you know.
It's
Farah
the same
and
thing. It's not working.
not as
And
it should
there's
anyway.
more than one set of stairs. Literally, by that elevator, there is a set of stairs.
For a second there, I was like, why the hell are there two of me?
Right?
Me too.
Oh no, one's the robot.
That's what I thought
Yeah.
too.
That's how good
I
that
did-
robot design is.
From a distance, you know.
God damn it. I broke my headset. I'm fucking pissed.
So,
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy.
I missed that. I'm sorry, Torfu. What was that?
Broke his
Said I
headset.
broke my headset. I'm fucking pissed.
Oh no.
I'm not buying a Kraken again. This is like the second or third Kraken I bought because they always break in the same fucking place.
Oh. Well, that's not
They're-
cool. Note to self: don't buy Kraken.
Right? Their plastic sucks.
I'm actually using a Samsung Level U that I've had for like, I don't know, a decade, maybe a little less, but maybe even, God, I don't know. I'm terrible with time spans. In other news, Farah and Balamor are very concerned about what is going on outside of the ship. They would like your permission, Captain Towen, to take this Centennial Sparrow out and see if they can aid their companions while you lot are dealing with the extermination on the ship itself. But as they are your employees, they are simply eager to help outside,
That's
but they
fine.
will follow if you have other directives for them.
No, that's fine. Having a little gunship outside while this shit's going down is probably going to be helpful anyway.
Farah, ha ha ha, it worked. It's ours now. I kid.
And sneak attack.
So, in clearing out the exterminations, this will, of course, also give you guys an opportunity to check out the ship in greater detail, get familiar with its layout.
No, I'm going up to the the main bridge.
So you're going to be heading straight up to the bridge level?
Yeah.
All right. You guys are getting indications that there are infestations on every level. Not this one,
Infestations of what?
but others.
Infestations of what?
Exactly. Intruders detected.
Of meteor showers.
Well, apparently the meteor shower is carrying a plague because we're apparently infested.
Another one.
I love that that's the response you have. Not, oh no, but another one?
I agree.
We just got over the first one.
This ship has never been infested before.
But we have.
Well,
That sounds like a personal issue.
You were infested too.
It was a personal issue.
Well, the question is, where does the infestation come from?
where did what? Sorry?
The infestation come from?
From space.
Oh, when I was younger, that's what we said for everything.
In space. The space sharks appeared to be ancillary or introductory to your situation.
I told you a space sharknado.
All right. So your not an agent devices are going to give you, because of limitations, you're only to get a scan on the level that you are presently on. So you will see those update as you're going through. Max is very interested in making it to the bridge, but you won't
I
be
would
able
like.
to get up there. Go ahead, Coral.
I was gonna say I would like to go to to where the kids were last at, or Charlotte.
Yes, Charlotte.
Not the kids. I do not believe that you guys have set where the kids
We
will be
can
staying.
always
You
get
do have
new kids.
personal quarters. Let me see on the main map here. If I slide you over, I did put some tokens in some places. The kids don't have tokens because they
Oh,
don't
that's
have
super
health
handy.
bars because they won't be uh, given hand. But yeah, where everybody's quarters are and the different deck levels. Now, this again is not an indication of the swarm. This is just your base layout, if you will. And Towen's token keeps disappearing on me. Let me get that down like that. All right, so now everybody has a token next to their room. You will see where Charlotte likes to stay in a medical bay kind of closet area. But you guys are welcome to designate where the kids go. That level 5 has a lot of crew quarters, as does 4.
Can you put
It's
my
this.
token under my control?
I
It is
can't
on
move.
those are all on the map level. Those are just
Oh,
like
okay.
location
Just
indicators.
got it. Because I'm headed to this bridge.
Yes, main bridge.
Hmm.
I'm headed to Charlotte.
All right, so you guys are wanting to
We'll come up the stairs
go
here.
up to 5 or 4, because I think the bridge is on 4, and then 5. The top 5 level is more residential. That's where you've got your what you want to call your 10 forward, if you will. Varuk's Arcade. I love that.
Yeah.
And so, just for the sake of being able to give you, while you're working your way up the stairs, a visual on what is encountered, this is Deck 2. And you guys
That's a problem.
are in this stairwell. Now, you may continue up the stairwell. I'm just giving you the update on your devices as to indicate swarm individual locations.
Does
You
it look like they're
also
doing?
damage.
Damage.
Oh, Bamage, sorry. You are
Are
not particularly blessed here.
these like those aliens that we were blowing up on the station?
These are an entirely new encountered species.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay.
Now, the greater name of this species type is Velbast, and they have different classifications and a few different categories. I would need some xenobiology or other kind of lore to be able to get more information.
All right,
Yes,
my
What's
brochure's
that
going
in here. I'll
on
is
be right
here?
back.
scrap. That's just where that bot was currently located in that laboratory.
But what are they doing to him?
Indeed. You
Jesus.
can't see. You're not getting indications and you can't see through the walls. You're just kind of getting pips of biological life form here, wall here. So you're kind of getting on your not an agent sim unit displays with the ship layouts. Something biological detected here. Some appear to be wandering, searching maybe. Some appear to be stationary.
I want to summon Scrap. Get him to come to me.
Indeed, if your communications were able to reach Scrap, that would certainly be helpful. Uh, at any rate, you are welcome to check out this level and do stuff, or you can continue up the stairs. The swarm will, those creatures will remain there. If you move on past them, you can come back for them later if you want to get to the bridge first.
Is this a corridor?
This here is a corridor. This is going to be there are two doors. Now, I will have to ask Brian what A/L means, but there are two
Airlock,
doors.
I think.
Oh, that's a good one. Might be just a
I
separating
think
thing there.
like this.
But Donaha's on mute /Max/ Father Carter. He is picking up his delivery stuff there, so he might be able to help answer that.
That's how I would get to Scrap, I think.
That would be the quickest route. And Varuk is saying, whoop, going upstairs.
I would still go to Charlotte.
Okay. You are under no obligation to deal with anything here. Moving up the
I was just
stairs
trying
to the
to figure
third
out the
deck.
layout.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's partially what this will help you with. All right. So, again, you are in the same stairwell. Moving up a level, you are getting. Someone's going crazy. Yeah, there's an indication of high level threat form on this level. But again, just getting a peek here as you're going up the stairs. This is the level that has Balamor and Farah's room, the two Matokai who are taking the Sparrow. You've got Zara's room here, and some crew quarters and the like. Lots of cargo elevator shafts going through. You have plenty of room for crew. There's also two, you will see, there is a little medical station on each level, conveniently provided. So that's helpful too, if shenanigans ensue.
I
But
thought it
just
was important to have a medical bay on every floor.
I
Yes.
completely agree. I think that's a nice touch. Since you are back, I just want to slide back real quick. We had a question.
Sure.
Right here, what does AL stand for?
Airlock.
Okay, you win, Dooney. Yeah, so we were just wondering about passage kind of in between there. You'll see Dooney had traced a route, and yeah, I was like,
Yep.
airlock is a good guess, but I'm not 100%. All
Yeah, I
right.
wanted to make some kind of containment in case they needed to have a biohazard scenario.
Which is a great place for it outside of the, like, near the medical bay, but still separated.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Close to cargo elevators and storage.
Yeah, and so I couldn't fit the A and the L, but if you look going to where one of the infested is next to the AL, there is a separate airlock that leads into that 4-man medbay area.
Oh, the L, yeah.
Yep.
Nice. So that can be totally contained as need be. Muy excellent.
Yes. Is this the one that says Zara's Workshop or Funhouse or something?
Um,
You got 3 tokens
yes,
there. So
this is
yeah,
Zara's
okay.
Funhouse here, the main lab. That's why I put scrap there.
Yeah, that's why.
What is
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
what is FR?
Ping it for me. Oh, it was the abbreviation I used rather than bathroom. It's just fresher. So it's a
Ah,
refresher. So it's a toilet, the sink, the in some cases shower.
biohazard storage.
Yeah,
I called it something in the Fallout game. It was like radioactive storage or something like that is what I called the bathroom. All right,
and then I
fresher
made sure
rooms
the
here.
cargo elevators go through most of the ship. There's one in the back that doesn't go through every deck, but most of them will go all the way through. So that way you can bring cargo from the outside of the ship all the way through up to the floor it needs to go on, and then go from there.
So beautiful. I gotta say, I love, love, love the design. And I really appreciate the effort that you went through in like, this is where the stairs are, and that shaft goes all the way up and through, and it's totally consistent.
Yeah, that's the reason
Super.
I started asking all those like really weird questions like, all right, so what about this?
Okay, so while you were muted and away, the crew made it up to deck 3, still winding up the stairwell. There was particular interest shown toward a
Whatever the hell
higher
that is.
potential threat level besides the other smaller swarm creatures.
Like, we just
And
got this ship, bastards.
without hesitation, deck 4 is again where that main bridge is. You guys are in this elevator shaft here.
Or stair shaft.
Charlotte is on this level. Bridge is on this level, as is another potential higher level threat bad guy appears to be in your bridge. If this is where you would like your destination to stop, to move about as you will, we can halt here. Stairwell goes down another level if you wanted to just get a peek,
Actually,
or
I'm
you
going to
can venture
stop here.
forth.
I
What
want
is
to see what's
double
going on.
SR?
Oh, it's a crew quarters that has bunk beds.
Ah,
It was supposed to stand for suite room.
Is
So
there
like
candy
SG.
in there? Oh, I'm messing with you.
Yeah, it's basically you have a one set of bunk bed and then another one above it, and then they have their own shower. Every room comes with its own shower, so that people could share at a time, but they don't really have to go to a communal shower area because that just seemed like a nightmare.
I don't know. That's one of
you
my favorite scenes in the Starship Troopers movie. But I mean, I was a teenager when I saw it, and there was uh, female nudity, so I was probably just a young perv. But communal showers are fun in space.
I would stop by wherever the fuck my little fucking stowaway is. I forget. I don't. She doesn't have a name.
Uh,
um,
uh, how do I get to Charlotte?
well, that depends on the path you would like to take. There is a corridor right, kind of roundabout way. Quickest way would be to go through that corridor, hit the door over here, come down to this door, and then enter into this medical section.
So like this.
But you could go out and around. Oh no, that's the best direct route because otherwise you'd be going through the airlock if you take a right outside. So yeah, that would be the best route. Now you guys, there is a closed door. You guys are aware of these creatures being right outside. I won't make you roll initiative until you want to be heading out the door. So you do have time to converse, discuss your situation. For the sake of Towen's interest, Towen's room is on the next deck up. That'll be deck 5. If you wanted to scurry up the stairwell to get a peek as to what your not an agent sim device will indicate on that floor, you are welcome to do so. Your companions appear to be mostly wanting to traverse out of here.
Just a note for the future. Can we color code the doors? Because it's hard for me to see some of them.
Certainly can. I didn't want, at this juncture, just because you have the sim access to the layout, I didn't want to do like the lighting and the all of the corridors and block them off with your vision and stuff. I did want to give you kind of a full view.
Yeah, and the map is somewhat subjective because the idea is that to give you an idea of the scope of the room and the size of everything, and our tokens are more of a subjective notion of where we are. Try to remember the Centennial Sparrow only takes up the space of 4 of those double bunk rooms. Because that ship is that goddamn huge.
Mm-hmm.
So even people in there, I mean, that double bunk area is closer to being almost 10 feet across
Oh,
until you get to the bed. It's not shitty quarters.
yeah, very spacious, nice amenities.
And I still had to try to make sure there was a room. And I spent so much time counting, going like, all right, we have 200 crew. Got to fit everybody here. I'm like, where do I? It got to a point where I'm like, where the fuck do I squeeze in an extra room, or did we just say like, hey, you last 4 guys, fuck off? You know.
Send them out the
I
starboard
managed.
dock hatch.
I managed to squeeze it in, and I was just like, whew. And there's still room to grow in the ship and do other things. There's a lot.
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely some open space that can be customized. Oh no! That's
Did you
a
refresh?
array. Varuk is very keen to fly out into space.
Got this, guys.
So to confirm, before leaving this stairwell, Towan, did you want to sneak a peek at the next deck, or did you want to venture forth? All
I'm
right.
willing to stick together enough because this seems like a nightmare for any one person.
There's your sneak peek. And Towan's room is over here. Now, you haven't specified that that is where you would have her stay. That's just in my mind the default, but you can provide her quarters elsewhere at your leisure.
And Baruch's room is also up here because I figured he
Yeah.
might like some distance from his wife.
It's largely up to her. Whatever room she feels good in is the room that she has. So you tell me where she is.
She would definitely rather be closer to you and your scent and the familiar items that you would have within your quarters. So if you're not
Well,
objecting
then,
to her staying there, she absolutely would default there.
Volna are very family orientated.
But yeah, from
That's
your
that's
vantage
my.
point from here, you know, on the to your left, if you will, and far away on the right side, there are a couple of the larger threat Velbast creatures you are not
Would
too familiar with, but perhaps the name, if you hover for the token, might be indicative of what the threat might represent. Go ahead, Zara.
would Ulrich be in Farouk's room?
He would defer to where you guys would want to designate. He wouldn't have so much a direct attachment as much as the unnamed Volna child. She's definitely attached to Towan and familiar, again, like I said, the scent of his things and his belongings. She's just more familiar with. You can house the Dendu child in any of either of your rooms or have quarters elsewhere. I will leave that up to the two of you to discuss and decide. And this is a discussion that would have been had either like before going through the portal, even like you would have been setting this up, so that can be pre-established for the sake of argument here.
Can we go back a level?
Wub 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 wub. This level is
My
mostly
room.
the... Go ahead, sorry.
Where's my room again?
So that is going to be...
Oh,
Oh, I didn't move the tab. That's going to be on deck 3 and on the north side, where
oh,
on the south side you've got the two Matokai rooms. And they wouldn't object to bunking together if you wanted to give your kid one of those rooms, or they could have the one up here, and you and the Dindu child can make up space there. But as it stands now, base layout, Zara up there, Matokai down south.
where's the arcade?
Level
That's
5.
on the level 5. And it's really kind of an entertainment zone. And I think Brian was just given kind of like you guys have your like your fun zone and your labs and stuff. So I think Brian was given Varuk his own area to customize and kind of
Okay.
call his quote unquote shop. But what he does in his shop might be an arcade, might be a concert hall, so that he can jam the ukulele out. And it's next
To
to
give
the bar
you,
there. So it's definitely entertainment focused, at
oh
least by
yeah,
default here.
um, what I was planning is if you had one of those private, like the VIP sections, it would be this part right here with the couch, the chairs,
Oh,
and
yeah.
then two other. And then each of these two circular areas are basically hollow suites where people can sit down and up to so many chairs engage in a VR scenario game. And you could run two of the games at one time, occupying up to I think it's like 7 people per
Yeah.
room.
I see 7
And then
little seats there.
there's a center area where the 8th seat would be is how to get in and out, but also for if a technician has to fix it. And then the others are tables with 4 chairs each, and then the bar there. And I distinguished the between the bar and where the seating area of the arcade is, because after you cross a certain line, someone's going to say like, "Are you old enough to drink here, Sonny?" So that was the layout option I went for, given like I wanted to make sure they had space, but I'm like, it should feel inviting, so I didn't want to put walls around it necessarily.
Um,
But that's my spiel.
so Ulrich will probably want to be up here, right? Near the arcade or...
It would be closer. There are like presidential suites, so to speak, for guests. The 5 that you see along the front right here,
Hmm.
I typically reserve, or I would. The idea was that if we had dignitaries like the ambassador, I would assume the ambassador's in one of these rooms.
A
So
little
he
more
could have
private and separated and
this
stuff.
one
Which
at the end.
speaking of ambassadors, right? We have missions with people, right?
Yeah, like them not dying, stuff like that.
All right.
They're on the ship?
They're on the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it.
Chicken
You
So
on
see,
crew.
you should have
Checking
just
out.
listened to me and we could go get a plant instead of having to fight all these things and save people.
Oh
I
well.
said horticulture, but no.
We're transporting the two Matokai, the diplomat, and a courier.
Well, I'm
I,
not worried about the Matokai.
During emergency lockdown procedures, you can presume them to be comfortably locked in their quarters until the situation is resolved.
Yeah, but the blazing guy near their quarters
Actually,
is kind
that's
of
a
concerning.
It's
that's
it's
actually
a
a really good
potential
point.
danger.
I'm gonna raise him up on my agent, my not an agent, and
Doo-doo-doo.
see if
Communications are currently disabled. Please
yeah,
change these settings at the bridge.
fucking bullshit.
The factory default settings are complete lockdown.
Which is fine.
But again, you are welcome to dictate what your emergency procedures are, having dealt with this event and
What is this here?
responding as
So,
such.
Air,
Airlock.
Yeah, airlock.
I can go into it from either side.
Oh yeah.
so Towen and Varuk would head up here for the children, and then me and Max would head on the previous floor. He goes to the bridge, and I go to Charlotte.
That's fine.
I don't know. You guys are absolutely welcome to split up as you like, or you can stay together and try to tackle things at a time.
I,
My current
I'm
thing is set to beasts. Are these technically counting as beasts?
Oh, that is a very good question. And again, without wanting to spoil too much, they are considered aberrations.
Got it.
Let me check the smaller ones. I think the whole race is considered an abomination, or aberration,
Fine.
rather. You can call them what you want. Can confirm, even the little guys.
Good
Aberrations.
stuff.
Aberration.
So currently, you guys are on the stairwell, but you can discuss, plot, plan,
Oh,
prepare as you will.
head now.
Tone's heading
Tone's heading
straight up.
to
Okay.
we'll try to get the bridge under control.
All
Yeah,
right.
so I'll go with Max.
I'll
All
help you
right.
save Charlotte first, and then we're gonna, so we'll pop out and handle this asshole.
All right. And then Varuk, will you be accompanying Toan upstairs?
Yep.
All
That's
right.
one.
So I will then. No, I don't want to grab the line. Why is it?
Oh,
You can.
sorry.
The line can be deleted. It's just an idea of how to get where.
Yeah, no, it
Yeah.
was just I only wanted to select the tokens and it kept on selecting the line even though I didn't touch it at all, but I think it goes by like the shape fills this grid area.
Yeah.
Anyway,
So it grabs.
so bloop.
Hey, Max.
Yeah, could I have used my my mage armor as we've been like running up the stairs?
Oh yeah, you guys can absolutely activate powers in advance while you're preparing. You can have those set up before you exit the door. You have
And Max,
that opportunity.
Okay.
before the
We
group
haven't
splits up,
we haven't left the stairwell yet.
yeah.
Correct.
You see,
Opening
Tolan
that
said,
door will trigger initiative rolls.
Before Toad and all them leave, he's going to turn to Max. Hey, Max, can you
"Sir,
activate M3OW?
1 second," and he hits his sim device and sends a command. It tells him to turn on and proceed to eliminate threats on ship.
There's no
Communications are currently
communication.
disabled. Please
Oh,
change these settings on the bridge.
I want it.
Now, free insight. You can run downstairs and access your lab and then directly activate and give commands. But distance communications, unfortunately, are disabled. As
I
another
couldn't.
clarification point, all of the doors are locked, but each of your sim not an agents will identify you as an authorized person to open that door that is in front of you. So you just have to put your device up to the door, it will verify you as authorized, and then open. But do assume all doors to be closed and kind of locked as such.
Uh,
I'll get to it as soon as I can.
All right. We're going
so
to use all the help we can get at this point.
Noted.
I couldn't get my scrap either. And he was right just on the other side of the door.
Well, we're working on that.
None of you are locked to your location. You can freely move down the stairwell as you like.
could. So I got a question, right? For the cat and the not the cat, the robots.
Hmm.
Would they have tried to go through the ceiling to get to the thread as quick as possible?
Mine would be smarter than that.
All right. I was just like, that'd be kind of funny.
Right? Just
You give it specific instructions, just go eliminate threads. So, boom.
come to me
Right.
immediately. Avoid all obstruction. Ooh, that ceiling is an obstruction. It was an obstruction. Now it's a hole.
Right.
It would take some time for them to power through the hull layers
Yeah.
as such.
Yeah, I imagine it would take longer for them to do that than it would to just use the staircase.
Probably.
All right, I absolutely opened the door.
All
I
right.
got Charlene ready to go. We're about to do stuff.
All right. So there was a preparation of a mage armor that was activated by one Varuk. Of course, he
Yeah.
and Tone heading upstairs. For Max and Zara, you guys are welcome to make preparations as you will.
Excellent.
And,
I believe it's going to be attack pattern, but I want to make sure.
and let's see. Those are. I do want to add that just in case you happen to arrive upon them. And I will accept an initiative roll from Max at your leisure.
Ooh, that's kinky. All right, let's go.
I am putting barrier on Max.
Ooh, nice. +2 AC for Mr. Palmer.
That would make it 18.
You go first.
No problem. I'm updating my AC for you right now.
All right, well, I'm going to move Zara out of the way a little bit so that Max can access the door. And because the Dynam, those are the creatures over in the medical bay where Charlotte is, Max, it will be your action.
Okay. So he is going to pop out and try to surprise him when he just comes out the door and shoves a plasma blade into his face.
Oh, wow.
Okay, here comes the attack from the plasma blade.
Oh,
I don't know if that did well or not. Oh, it
it
did.
Um,
Oh,
did.
it's okay. I
It
mean, you know, a 20 on a d20, I think that's only a critical, so whatever, you know.
stuff.
I think that's going to be a hit, sir.
Yeah, you're lucky it's not Modicea.
Yeah.
And conveniently, we've got some radiant damage coming forth from your plasma blade.
Man, that's some shit ones there. Ugh.
Yeah,
Well,
so
damage could have been better.
about those ones, had those been a little bit higher, you probably could have taken this thing down in one shot. These ones, while many in number, are not particularly formidable as your blade is cutting mostly through this thing. And it is going to screech and reel and be ready to be.
Would you require much for me to say, while my blade's in him, I rotate to this side?
Oh, you're welcome to do that, yeah. That's within your
Okay.
movement range.
Yeah.
You will incur 0 attacks of opportunity.
Okay.
Zara, oh, go ahead, sir.
I was just going to look back to Zara and say, like, all right, there's a path. Get around the corner.
The door is open, Zara. You see Maxwell with his blade impaling one of the Tensu.
I can move. I can go. I
You
can.
may. It will be a bonus action to activate the door and have it open up for you. You have all of your movement available. You do know that skirting past that creature may incur an attack of opportunity. You can take a shot on it on your way by, or you can scurry by. Up to you.
If
Is that a
you hit
phase
it,
game?
What was that? Sorry, Toan?
Is that a thing in this system?
What?
Tax of opportunity?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
based on
5e
D&D.
in space.
Ah, I'm so used to the other games.
Right?
I know it's been a bit.
Yeah, Fallout and Deadlands,
Right.
no attacks of opportunity. L5R, no
Very
attacks
excited.
of opportunity.
Uh,
You could probably finish it off. I fucked it up real good.
that's not a lot.
It might be enough.
It's not enough. I'm too weak.
Oh, so very close. You could sneeze on it and probably finish it off.
God damn it.
Fortunately, 2 is one short of the 3 remaining hit points.
Too bad we don't have inspiration.
Yeah.
Everyone is welcome to an inspiration with the absence and time between and stuff, and we kind of blaze through the recap a little bit. So everyone may start this game with 1 inspiration.
Well, you can either spend it now on damage, or can you spend it on damage to reroll damage?
Yes, you may.
I'm honestly surprised you didn't
Ooh.
just shoot it. Your pistol does a lot more damage.
I'm too close. And I have to have the door open.
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't think a gun would work. Or
That's
range.
fair. Do you want to reroll the damage and see if you can get higher?
I should save the inspiration.
That's fair.
All right. And
Just
did
shoot on
you?
by. You might have failed the attack of opportunity, but you could still move past it, and then
Yeah. You still have your bonus action available to get the door open, and you have your move available, minus the 5 of exiting the stairwell.
Oh, I didn't have to open this door?
yeah, it was
No,
to
that
open the
door was
next one.
already opened by Max.
Oh, I thought I had to reopen this
Oh,
door
I'm so sorry. No, that door was
with
open.
my bonus action.
Nope, you've still got that available.
Oh,
Sorry about that.
because I was gonna run over here, but I thought that I used my bonus action to open this door.
Nope, you've still got that available.
I would have done my turn differently.
You can still move. You can still go.
Yeah, but I would have shot it.
Like from the stairwell?
No, from over here.
Oh, through the open door after you moved out and passed.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Well, let's go ahead and do that. Do bear in mind, you are going to have a bladed strike upon you as you rush through the door there.
Oh, he hit.
He's angry because he has a plasma blade in him, so he's lashing out viciously.
Damn it, Max.
So it's only 7 damage. It's not too bad. These aren't
Look, I
fearsome
did not
things. It was
tell
just
him. I didn't tell him that I was angry about the biopsy at all. I didn't say a single thing about it. I don't know what you're complaining about. I think he might be angry from the plasma blade in him. Just a guess.
it's a fair guess.
Damn it, man.
Educated guess. Keen observation.
Oops, I clicked the wrong one.
You didn't
Well,
want
you
to
can
use
take
laser blast?
24.
No, because that's a spell.
It is.
I didn't. I just wanted to.
But that would have totally killed him.
Yes, but that's what I meant to.
And that misses.
That is going to blast to the side.
Well, I'm just useless. So, his turn.
Well, he's no longer going to be lashing out at you. The creature is going to emit a wail, and it is going to be in the direction of Mr. Palmer. And that wail echoes in the chamber. Could be an alarm that could draw attention. But Mr. Palmer will need a wisdom save of a DC 11.
Oh, I gotta change the damn light settings. 1 second.
Do what you got to do. You can either take full or half. If you fail, you will be frightened. And boy, watch out, because it's a lot of damage coming at you.
Wow.
I got snake eyes on D4s. So.
Wisdom saving throw, huh?
Si, senor.
All right, let's see what I can do. Hopefully I don't fuck this up.
I agree.
I think I'm okay.
You are, in fact, okay. You will take 1 damage as the shrieking wail is painful. Does
Oh,
hurt
no.
your brain a little bit. But only
Okay.
oh so little. That's going to bring us up top to Mr. Palmer again.
Buddy, you're about to regret this. And I just kind of lift the blade up through him.
Yes. See if you can cut through that incredibly tough exterior. Ooh, you are oh so close, but it's getting caught. It's not tearing through.
I'll just take the. I need him to die, so I'll spend my inspiration and just take the 26
Alrighty then.
for 3d6. 1, 2, 1. This is shit rolls.
Hey, you're getting them out of the way with the little scurrying bugs. Be all right. Warming
All
up the
right,
dice. You might
and
need to
then
change your dice set, though, if you need to put those dice in jail, by all means.
Oh yeah, totally. Before I move all the way through,
Uh-huh.
I will take a bonus action to shut the door behind me right here. And then, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I'm right here.
Actually, so once a single door has accepted your authority, I'll allow a free action to close it.
Oh, then I do close both of them. But if I had to pick one, I was going to pick this one.
Okay. You wanted to close the one on the stairwell as well?
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
I want the compartmentalization to keep kicking in so that we
Certainly.
can corral people.
Alrighty then. Well, Miss Zara Alfnia, you are at the door. It is your action.
I will open the door.
An empty corridor lies beyond. To one way, the bridge, as well as accessing medical. To the other way, an airlock. Lead beyond. And as a note, you can use as your action a bonus action thing if you're not using your regular action for something. So that does mean you can get both of those doors open on your turn.
Okay, I'll do that.
All right. Max, you are welcome to close it behind you as you pass through. That is at your leisure, no obligation. You will be able to follow Zara now.
Absolutely going to do that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am here. I am not going to the bridge yet because the plan was to help her recover Charlotte. So we'll be going with her to the medical area first.
All
And
right.
then all 3 of us can take on this guy.
That's the idea.
Yeah.
Because I can't wait to see Charlotte in action.
I think she might be a better drummer, though.
I hope so.
She's a lover, not a fighter, like me.
Right.
Alrighty.
I don't believe that for a second.
Oh, me either.
Zara Alfie,
No,
Yeah.
Charlotte.
it is your turn.
Uh,
Classic
bonus
sci-fi fucking
action
music.
to open.
And you
Being
see
stuck wall.
Charlotte in very bad shape, being attacked by the two
Charlotte.
dynams.
Oh.
She is in desperate need of help, medical attention, assistance. It appears that they had ambushed her and are not being
So
kind.
these things are organic.
That's kind of a complicated thing to answer for you. I am eager to see if you would like to make a xenobiology roll.
I would like to make a xenobiology roll.
Fucking duty.
And I'm useless again.
11's not bad. It just depends what the DC is.
The DC is 12.
From what you can tell, they appear to have a variety of components. There are material and biological forms, but they are a complicated creature. And so you might need more time to see them in action before you can draw more conclusions. I will give you a free insight. They would not be affected by the EMP. If you're wanting to,
Oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to click
no,
it
you're
again.
cool.
2 EMPs.
Right?
That'll do it.
If you're wanting to like take out the lights and stuff in the room, your EMP would be effective at that, messing up any devices in here. The elevator to your left is already locked down. But yeah, free information, an EMP would not be effective against them. They don't appear to be automatons.
So they're more organic than mechanical.
From what you can tell, yes.
Cybernetic might be a better word. Lightly adjusted.
Yeah, it's again, yeah, gosh, as much as there are organic and inorganic pieces, I can't provide more until you have more observation time / a better roll.
I told you the DC was 12.
Shit.
That
Girl,
is a
reach out and
beautiful
touch
roll
somebody.
there.
You see, I'm a lover, not a fighter.
That's not love.
That is very tough love.
Yeah, it is.
We bond through trauma. You understand?
You're
I
not
mean, you're not
wrong.
wrong.
Well, Ms. Zara, you have found your necrotic touch to be incredibly effective against these creatures. You have almost completely eliminated the one right next to you, and have effectively drawn the attention of the other, who does see you as a greater threat than Charlotte, who is oozing out. I don't want to say bleeding out, but she has a body liquid that is making stains and damage to her body.
Oh, Charlotte, I'm coming for you.
That will bring us up top, and that creature is going to be lashing out at you with its spiked appendage.
You buy someone dinner first. Whatever.
I don't think that your AC is 9 or less. I'm showing 14.
It is 14.
Can you please make for me a perception check?
I can make a perception check.
You saw that as the blade was striking in and getting closer, there was a little bit of, or spiked appendage, I don't want to call it a blade, a little bit of an arcing of energy. You believe if that shot hits you, it'll probably do a little bit of extra electrical or lightning damage.
Okay.
Want to cut one of those off and turn it into a stun mace.
Hurrah! The other is going to come and attempt to hit you as well with its spiked appendage.
Come at me, bro.
It's not really good at it.
So on his way by, Charlotte was able to reach out. She has many legs, clawed ends. She's able to trip him up. The next attack that happens on him is going to be with disadvantage or with advantage, as he got tripped up and trying to come over and attack you and failed miserably. I'll just give him the uh-oh, I'm in trouble face, and that's going to bring us to Mr. Palmer.
All right.
There are 2 doors open, and you have heard dismay, combat, and there you will
Max,
see the
get in
scene
here.
before you.
There is
Quit being
now.
useless. Attack
Right.
this guy.
So there's one door open now because I shut the one behind me.
Free action.
Yep. And since I'm at the limit of my movement, I'm going to have to use a ranged attack real quick.
And don't let them hit you, they'll electrocute you. Only I'm allowed to do that.
I don't remember being married to you. You are not allowed to do that.
If I say I am, then I am.
Then you're wrong.
Are you claiming that medical person authority where like McCoy can override
Yes,
Captain Kirk if it's like a
I'm the
medical?
doctor.
I don't believe you're making sound judgments. I'm going to have to override your authority.
Yeah, a doctor of evil, maybe.
No.
God damn it.
All right, so does a 13 hit?
A 13 is going to be just shy of breaking through these creatures' carapaces. Good for the other ones. These ones, little tougher. Just a smidge.
Well, then I got nothing else to do.
Now, which one are you attacking?
I was going to try to finish off this thing.
Ah, the one that has already been hurt?
I told you to attack this guy.
If you want to clarify, you may have missed this guy because of messing up his passage past Charlotte. You do have advantage to strike that one.
Oh.
So you would see him in kind of an open stumbling, trying to gain its footing. And you would see Zara standing ominously over the other one that is near death. Sorry if I didn't clarify that for you.
No worries. I'll take the 25 then and hit it with 16 radiant.
That is a successful hit. Your laser blast, it is radiant. Okay, good.
Oh, yeah.
That is an important distinction here. So, Zara, Max has blasted through his mighty wrench. God, that sounds like a euphemism. And the creature looks hurt.
Yeah, because I use the wrench like a wand.
Yeah.
That's still so fucking funny.
And so, Zara.
And now it's just. cold blue wrench, and the laser that comes out of it is blue because it's like frost enhanced, but it's still just radiant damage.
It's blue, I will die. So Zara, you
There
are
you
up.
go. I'm just dancing here. No one can see it.
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun.
It's my turn?
It is. You
Oh,
have both of them are hurt pretty bad. The one in front of you that you necrotic touched is much worse condition. Could probably finish it off with your blade of 2 damage, maybe.
You could probably just talk it to death at this point.
Charlotte
how
appears hurt
dare
enough
you.
to where she might be stuck in place. She might not have the ability to move much, but she was able to lash out. That being said, she's kind of staying where she is.
Poor Charlotte.
Hmm. Sorry, I'm reading something. Are there skills that like specify if they're a bonus action?
No, skills will all be, any of your skills will be an action to do.
Yeah. If I might give you like a circumstantial thing to make it a bonus, but typically
Oh, okay.
utilizing a skill would be a full action with your check.
Okay.
But sometimes not. Like if you have to jump over an obstacle and you're just running, I would make the skill part of your movement. And if you succeed, be impeded less. So that's just an example of, again, circumstance.
I mean my powers. I mean the powers.
Ah,
Oh,
Like,
powers will indicate if they are a bonus action, but by default, it is typically an action. But it should tell you in its description, like your electromagnetic pulse, it starts off as an action, comma, so it's going to depend on the power.
yeah, most of them
if
don't
they don't
say.
clarify it, it's an action.
Hmm. You can also look at the casting time. So let me
Oh, this one
see.
says as a reaction.
Yeah, so that one you would have to be using uh, uh, without sounding too condescending or anything. That would be a reaction. So you would do it after something has happened.
Yeah,
Now I'm seeing, so I'm looking at your spell list here, and you're clicking open some stuff, and they're saying activation time blank. That's not
yeah,
helpful. That might be a shortcoming of the compendium. Let me see if looking at the full description. Okay, the full description in the compendium will give you the activation time. I don't know why that doesn't convert over onto your sheet when you add it. There might be some manual editing you might have to do. But I can check real quick on anything like field salve if you're looking at that right now. That's an action.
dang. Okay. Uh,
So yes.
okay. Okay.
So, if I'm counting right, you are applying 9 healing to your adversary in front of you.
No, to Charlotte. To me and to Matt.
Well, I'm healed completely. Thank you.
Well, if
So
he
the
needed it.
micro drones go out. 3 creatures of your choice. And you can upcast it, but... So... 9 healing to everybody?
9 to everyone.
All right. And so this is just kind of a scale thing for Charlotte because her token is not matched up. I just want to quickly improve the ring a little bit. You have closed up some of the oozing wounds. She's still looking like she's in pretty bad shape, but definitely now stabilized.
Oh, what's her HP?
A bunch, that's a secret.
Oh, okay.
I was using the numbers there just for the rings.
Oh, okay. That's my turn.
All right, Zara stands her ground there. The Dynams now will be able to attack. And one is going to be attempting to take a shot at Max. He's going to have disadvantage because it's a ranged attack and he has a melee person next to him there. I'm going to try anyway. Bzzz, shock bolt.
Oh, somebody sucks.
You see the energy building and explode, and it doesn't blast out at Max. It instead erupts in front of him. He's not able to make it around the wall of that elevator there, and it kind of explodes in front of him. And he's going to take some damage upon him. Well, he's not actually. He's immune to his own, but that blast goes awry. It doesn't hurt you. The other Dynam is going to try to spike appendage at one Zara. And that's going to be a 14 for 7 piercing damage.
That will hit.
Ouch. Maxwell Palmer.
Ouch.
You see Zara being struck, and you see a flash. Looks like the other one was trying to do a range blast, but elevator door wall in the way. Still trying to get his balance, it seems. That guy has only made critical failures.
The door is now shut behind me. And so we have a Dynam and a Dynam. I'm going to go for this Dynam.
Alrighty.
Just
Again, you have advantage on your attack because he appears to be a clumsy idiot.
all right. I move up and I shank him with the plasma blade.
Ooh, shankety shank shank.
Shank, shank, shank.
That is going to hit for 10 radiant damage. Grr.
And then I believe,
You can fly.
yeah, that's exactly it. How did you know?
Maybe touch the sky.
Because I'm the doctor.
All right, 1 second here.
You know what? I forgot to.
All right, I pop out my for a bonus action. The assault drone comes out.
I forgot about the extra shock on Zara. Just an extra 3. Sorry. So, Max, you have cut one down. You do still have plenty of movement available.
Yep, I'm using a. Here we go with the coordinated
Oh,
drone.
did you take it off?
I did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Sorry, I forgot about that. My bad.
The assault drone is coming out on a bonus action, and he's going to attack the other living asshole.
Ooh, nice.
And so that's coming up right now. I don't think a 10's going to hit though.
A 10 won't hit, but you will have. Let me give you a little drone token here, just to indicate his presence. Let me make it a little bit smaller. You can ignore the numbers there and use the numbers that you're familiar with, of course.
Yeah, no worries.
Let's get that over here. I didn't want it to be, well, it can be that tiny. There we go.
That's fine. That's perfect. It seems right.
And so, assault drone will blast. Will not hit.
That is officially my turn.
All right. Mrs. Ara, It is almost dead. You have necrotically hurt it. You've healed your companions, taken some damage in exchange. Almost dead, but not quite. And a taste of its own medicine. You can feel that these dynam creatures do have a little bit of resistance to your mundane attack slashes. Those other ones did not. These ones, again, a little bit tougher. And so, having eliminated the beasts, you are now in the medical bay. You've got a drone, a Max, a Charlotte, and you will be able to respond soon as we turn up to deck 5,
Dun, dun, dun.
where Towan and Varuk, eager to check on people in peril, bad guy monsters are present here. And
I am going stealth.
sneaky, sneaky. Just in case. And
Should I go ahead and roll that?
so you guys will be able to free move if you exit out of the door to your left, Towan. Because of the proximity of the Blazing Velbast there, it will enter into initiative. But until then, the two of you can freely move, act, talk. I know that Varuk had activated Mage Armor ability. And do let me know if you are closing the door behind you or leaving it open.
Quietly leaving them open. Let's go.
I'm going to close the door. Yeah, pretty much.
All right, so when it comes to here, upon exiting the door there, is where we will be going into initiative. So you will want to use your movement as you will. And we did get a stealth roll from Towan. Awesome. Pretty good.
I'm going to just tell Whisper to Root, just hide around here until shit hits the fan.
All right. I'll wait for shit for the shit.
All right. You will hear smashing sounds, and as you're coming around, you see that the blazing Velbast appears to be trying to break down doors. It's causing damage.
Looks like he's doing it for a reason.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Does he look like he's doing it for a reason?
Because he's a blazing Velbast.
Perhaps to gain entry. And how much movement have you used going across that space?
Oh, shit, hold on. 30, 35. Looks like 40 feet.
And a bonus action will give you access to the door. You are still stealthed. Didn't appear to catch its attention as you snuck by.
see here. All right, yeah, I'll open the door, sneak my way in, close it behind me.
All right. You will see the young Volna child. She is pleasantly occupied. Some trinkets, maybe something educational you have given her. It would be something that you have provided, whether it's a toy or educational or both. She does not look perturbed. She appears oblivious to the situation, if you will.
All right, but she's safe and sound.
Yep. She will look up, tilt her head. Meow.
Toan will look back to the door, and I mean his ears will lower, his tail will stiffen.
She
Kind
will
of giving me
drop what she is doing, and she too will have heckles raised.
he'll put a finger to his lips and kind of gesture her to the back of the room. Hide, and then he will pull out a dagger and offer it to her.
She will bare her teeth and scurry back, and she will look at the dagger, but won't reach for it.
All right, I'm gonna place a combat knife over here.
All right.
Then I'm gonna draw my blades and I'm gonna stealth my way back out and close the door behind me.
All righty. Mr. Varuk.
I am waiting for the shit. Let's go.
You're welcome
Draw
to
my guns
move
rather.
if you wanted, or are you just staying put until otherwise?
I just like
Do a little pirouette.
at the door.
Then I'm gonna
Where
just
are you
start.
going? It is not your turn.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. Novell Bass continues to be moving along, trying to smash through doors, trying to gain entry. Isn't lingering until he breaks through, is just seeing frustration. So moving closer. Varuk, you will hear the sounds. Sounds like metal on metal.
Oh,
What's this guy made out of? Actually, as I sit there and watch his ass, let me give you a check.
It appears to be a mix of organic and inorganic material, and he does have some energy burning forth. So you can tell it has a fiery aura which is surrounding its form, and it's shedding brighter light within 30-foot radius. That fire does look angry. It does look like touching it or getting in range for melee will cause some heat upon thee. And it does look pretty tough. Regular mundane attacks may be less efficient than those of a supercharged magical Sorium-based nature, if you will. And so that will bring us back to Toan, who is still in sneak mode. He has not yet seen you around the corner, but he is getting closer.
$30.
Sneak, 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 sneak.
I'm gonna peer back at Varuk and kind of raise a gun up and look at him questioningly. As if to say, do you want to take this or do you want to wait?
I think we could take it.
So you like to give him a thumbs up or something?
Yeah.
All right.
I'll take him out of there.
I'm going to take another action and kind of just move my way around the corner there. I don't know if this guy has a ranged attack, and that's where I'm going to sit. But I'm going to use my bonus action to slap a hunter's mark on his ass.
Ooh. Let's see. What do I like for... I'll go with that one. Eye of Sauron applied. All right. Varuk, that will
I'll
bring
nod to
it.
Farouk, and then, yeah, then my turn. It's obvious that I'm preparing to attack Farouk, so.
Yeah.
Yep. Lining in, focusing in.
Yeah.
That or he's getting ready to take a shit. Hard to tell.
He did say to wait for the shit, so I'm waiting for the shit.
Are you going to be staying at your location there? Did you want to close the distance or
No,
anything?
I'll say where I'm at.
All right. The Velbast is continuing to move, is smashing things. It's trying to hit doors. Seems like it might be trying to hear a response or some such. It isn't appearing to linger when it's unable to gain entry. Moving about. Again, that fiery aura burning off of it. Toe and Banetail, you are up, sir.
Sneak, 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 sneak. I'm going to sneak around that corner.
He's at Ulrich's room.
And then, do I need to remind you of all the bullshit that happens when I take my first turn and they're unaware and all this other stuff?
I like to
Yes.
see the walls of text pop into chat there. I think it's fun.
There's a expert wayfarer. Well, there's a blurb from it. I didn't post the whole thing because it's a lot. Let's see here. That I already posted Hunter's Mark.
Mm-hmm. Got your bonus D6. One additional attack.
And since I put, but so I do still have my bonus action for an offhand attack. So this round I'll be able to pull off 3 attacks at advantage. What it looks like.
Indeed.
All right, let's see here. And the range is 50. I think I did. Yep, it's
Yep,
45.
you're good there.
Got my Hunter's Mark on it. Don't have dual weapon fighter clicked yet, as that is melee. Okay, let's start this shit. Let's hope it doesn't go bad.
All right. Pew pewing.
First manhand. Then offhand. Then manhand.
All of those strikes will hit. From your observation, that first attack just barely able to penetrate the inorganic material shell the creature has. But all attacks are successful.
Looks like it would be 30 regular damage and 15 cold damage. For total 45.
For
I
some
don't know if
reason,
he's
I thought I got 48, but I could be high. I kid. I'm not. I'm totally sober right now. 11, 17, 19, 35, 36.
I mean, you could be
Oh, I'm
metaphorically
sorry.
high.
I'm not counting my hunter's mark. I apologize.
Oh, okay. I definitely was.
Yeah, 30 plus hunter's mark of 9, so 39 regular damage, 15 cold damage. Or is hunter's mark damage different? I don't know.
Ooh, someone's
Oh,
wounded.
let me see. Adjusting for a natural resistance to the piercing.
Mm.
And you have absolutely drawn its attention. It's going to turn and
Okay, so
emit
it'd be
a
30
roar
piercing,
sound.
9 other, and then 15 cold. He's made of fire. I was hoping the cold did extra or some shit.
You have successfully earned the attention of the blazing Velbast.
Yay!
And
Lucky me.
for all of that damage, he is still standing, is still looking fierce. Would have taken out a normal man, but he is
Oh,
not normal
sorry.
or a man.
Um, that's still not enough damage. Hold on.
It's just fine.
+3. Because tactical ambush gives me damage to my wisdom modifier. So +3.
Bloop. All right, Varuk, you see a fan, and then something clumpy hits it. You're up, sir.
Yeah, I'm gonna step out so I can see that thing. Sure, I can see the guy from there. Pretty sure. All right, in range. All right, let's go. I'm gonna hit him with the frostfold. 16.
And that is going to hit. And while it doesn't appear your cold damage is doing anything extra, it is fully effective. As
Yeah,
much as
and it
it seems to be
reduces its
resisting mundane sources of damage, your cold, definitely full effect.
it reduces the speed by 10 feet as well. So let's go.
That is going to be helpful. Okay.
Yeah, I was hoping he only had a movement of 30, but I don't
Um,
know.
full disclosure, 50, but now 40.
Ah,
You see the large form stomping toward you. Varuk, is that going to be the end of your turn after the Frostfold?
Yeah, that's it.
Moving at a speed that defies its bulky appearance. Let me get him there. And he is going to roar. Do take note of the fiery aura.
Do the roar.
And he is going to lash out with his plasma blade at Toan.
love God, please miss. He hit
Well,
me once. That sucks.
one hit. You're tough, you can take it. The other blade will whoosh past, and you may immediately respond, as it is now your turn, Mr. Banetail.
Here. I am going to switch to my scimitars. and attack.
+1 AC.
Yep. Hopefully that helps.
Go for it. Nice strike.
Ah, damn it! I could have gave him one more pistol shot.
It is
I
what it
forgot
is.
about. Yeah, it is what it is. All right, so main hand, offhand, main hand.
All of your strikes are successful.
So every time I strike this thing, I take 5d10 damage.
No,
No,
5 damage.
1d10. Oops, I didn't
Oh,
mean to
okay.
close the turn order.
1d10. What the fuck? This is a hot motherfucker. Get off my ship.
Very, very, very.
All right. So the first attack was it's slashing and hunter's mark damage. And where is my cold damage?
You might be calling it Hunter's Mark because you have Hunter's Mark and then you have Hunter's Mark on the Frostblade sword there. I did see cold on your critical strike, but your other attacks that were not critical
Ah,
just say Hunter's Mark there for the 2d6.
yeah, that's just a mislabel.
Okay.
It's corrected. But yeah, okay. So the first strike is so total slashing, because I don't know what resistance is let's see here, 12, 22, 24, 33. Hunter's mark damage is 2, 4, 7, 13. And cold damage is 6, 12, plus 8, 24. That's a lot of damage.
It was a lot of damage, sir.
It's a
Varuk, you can
garbage.
see that Toan, sacrificing himself, taking 17 damage in the heat of the flame,
Damn.
has likewise brought the creature down close to death, but not quite. Toan himself looks rather singed.
One of his whiskers is on fire. He's trying to lick it out.
Just that little fuse burning and curling.
The smell never goes away.
No, no, it doesn't. Burnt hair is the worst lingering. So, Varuk, what would you like to do? Again, he looks right on death's door. Toan incredibly effective at cutting this thing down.
Yeah, let's I need to get a little bit more to the side. Yeah, the corner of that room seems good. I'm gonna use an Arctic Lash at rank 3.
Ooh,
Let's go. Bonus damage. He's gonna need to do a dex save.
he'll take half damage if he succeeds, no matter what.
Yeah, yeah.
He will not need to make a dex save. You will be able to execute him either way.
Thank God. Jesus. Fuck all Christ.
We did it!
The
I
Arctic
was
Lash, very, very
I
effective in finishing off the open wounds left by Toan.
fucking immediately from full health to 4 hit points. Ah. Toad just kind of hits his knees when it drops. Takes a deep breath and goes, that sucked.
The smoldering will remain a little bit. The fire will start to subside and dampen down, but still a little bit of a glow here. Mr.
am going to
Varuk,
use.
you are now being up close there, seeing the creature fall and die. Can I please get from you? You have not yet made a xenobiology check.
Right.
Now, don't forget you do have some lore master stuff available.
Yeah, I'm not proficient in xenobiology, but yeah.
Let me check the details of your lore master because I will likely allow it to apply kind of on an ancillary. Let me see. Lore mastery, make intelligence lore, history, particulars of species, considered to be proficient in the lore skill. If you're already proficient, double it. Yes, I will allow your lore mastery to apply here.
Okay. Oh, it's a 25 plus whatever my
Oh,
double.
wow. I didn't expect that. Well then, let me go ahead and I am going to put this Velbast creature into your journal. And I'm going to make it edited and controlled by just so you can see the stuff. I'm going to leave it up to you to convey the tons of information that is now going to come through. Because if you look at that creature's bio page, Merry Christmas.
All right.
So I'm going to let you review that, and then while you are doing so, and while Tone is catching his breath, meanwhile on deck 4, Zara and Max and Charlotte are in the medical bay. Charlotte has been brought from the brink of death. Still pretty hurt. Will definitely need time to heal up, but no longer critical. As
How do you
critical.
do the measure where everybody's like, is it the linger thing that allows people to trace out what they're going to do?
Oh, with that, when you are moving the measuring, you right click when you're dragging your measure and it'll put a point there.
Oh, okay.
Linger is going to leave it on the screen after you've done your measurement and it will just stay there until you click it off, which is helpful with doing the circle shapes for like spell radius and stuff. But yeah, if you're moving your token or doing a measurement, you can drag your token and right click in places. And then when other people see it, like right now, I'm moving Charlotte and clicking measurements. You may or may not see that. But when I let go,
I do.
she's going to move, and then you'll see like the movement. Whee! So you should be able to hold left and then right click on your points of trajectory. Yep, just like that.
Wait, too far, too far, too far. Come on, right there. All right, so that's my plan. Is I'm going to take my full action to move 60 feet.
Okay. The only issue there is that because you have closed the doors, it is a bonus action to open them, but free to close.
Okay.
So it will
Then,
soak a couple of those on your way. That could take away from your dashing, just because you have to wait for it to approve and then open for you. So,
no, that's fine. What I'll basically do is stop at the 30 mark.
okay.
And because that'll at least get me out, because I could have used my action to do the same thing as a bonus and open the door.
Yep, absolutely.
All right, so that's my plan. I'm trying to like turn to Zara and say like, stay here and take care of her. I'm gonna try to make use of my drones and see how many little guys I can wipe out.
You sure?
Yep.
You want to go by yourself?
Free information. Now that you've stabilized Charlotte, she'll need time and some surgical attention. She will be okay. Like, she's not just going to bleed out and die at this point. So you could come back to administer when things have calmed. Now, I'm not saying you have to. You are welcome to try to restore her and hurry that along, but some of it is time that she will need to heal.
Is she at half health?
Not even close.
Stay and take care of your friend. I don't intend to be a hero. I am not going to tackle the big guy in the bridge. I'm going to try to wipe out some of the little guys. I got a plan.
Okay. There's no communication, so once you leave, you can't call me for help.
I got you. You're fine.
Okay. Good
So can you
luck.
move the drone? Thanks. Can you move the drone up there with me?
Bloop.
Yeah.
Whee!
I do not have Towen's ability to shell out damage that way, so I'm like, no, we're not doing that. But I could fuck up some other guy's bad day.
Oh yeah, for sure. When it comes to, as far as you moving out of the corridor there, if Zara will be staying to attend to Charlotte, Max, you are welcome to. Essentially, initiative will start opening that second airlock or opening the door to the north, depending on the path you take. If
I
you're
will
going
be
creature
heading.
hunting.
I'm absolutely going creature hunting. This is the spot I'm headed to.
Okay.
So, and I will tell you in advance, my plan is very simple. I'm going to open the door and get the attention of the closest one and wait for it to come in and shut the door.
Ah, okay.
Now you understand.
So, going to be trying to tempt him in there. What are you using? And you'll have your drone with you there. What will you be using? No, I'm not trying to resize, ass. There. No, not even there. All right.
It's fine. Just leave it there. It's okay. We know it's the effect of the square. It's all good.
By what method do you wish to try to draw in one of these creatures?
Oh, I was thinking a coordinated strike with the drone and a laser blast might get its attention.
That'd be pretty effective, probably.
Yep.
All right. Since you're doing that, go ahead and make your attack as such, and then we will get into initiative. But we'll be getting a little bit of a surprise attack here since you're planning, coordinating, kind of striking with the door opening, something that they were not prepared for themselves. I am going to get them an initiative round.
And so the one that I'm aiming for isn't necessarily the one here. It's actually the one
The
here.
south one? Yeah,
Yep.
makes sense on your angle.
Because then the drone and I can make use of the open door thing. And the first one to come in the room, whether it's that one or the one that's closer to me that I'm not looking at necessarily,
Mm-hmm.
whichever one comes in, pound the door button to shut.
All right, and it looks like, okay, so that was for the top one. Since they may be all different there, let me go ahead and give them their own spot so they can respond. We'll see which one might make it in. I didn't mean to roll
I
that twice.
apologize. I
No, you're cool.
forgot to
You're totally cool.
the initiative for Max.
Okay, so once again, you will have your initial attack.
Was like a freebie surprise round thing.
Yeah, and is that your laser blast that you got the 20 roll?
Yeah, for a total, the 20 roll on the laser blast, and it's a total between the drone and me of 20 damage. All radiant.
He probably won't be following you inside.
Oh, good. That actually worked out far better than I thought, but it should draw something else in.
Oh yeah. Just to double check. This one is actually going to be scurrying up the side of the wall and is going to come around the corner of the door frame into the
Boom.
room to be all up in your face. You were preparing a trigger to be able to hit the door lock, and so door will shut, and it's going to be your turn.
Turns around and just like, oh, let's go, bitch. And let's scroll down a little bit. We are going to go and use another bonus action to pop out the assault drone. Sorry, the attack No, not no. Assault drone's already out. All right, so here's the assault drone's attack, and then it will come with an electric surge from me for the next one. All right, so it's doing a total of that, and then here comes the electric surge. Boom. And on the first one, please ignore the 9 radiant.
All right. I unfortunately will have to ignore all of it because an 11 is going to be shy of target. A 22,
Oh,
however.
that's fine. That's fine. Because I have coordinated strike, and that's where it's the radiant's coming from there. So I basically use electric surge and run things up Charlene so it can get shocked, but the radiant's coming from the drone.
Okay. Your strike is going to blast the thing, and it's going to be, as it writhes in agony of your strike, will cause the armored drone to have its blast miss by a little bit. The other creature is going to be, you hear pounding on the door, but these are sturdy walls and he's unlikely to break through. But you can hear him trying. Up at the top of the order, the nearly dead Tensu. Let's see. No. Bit irrelevant there. All right, so from where he's at, he's really just got to strike out in his death throes. Roar.
He misses. AC 18.
And so you will be standing on your turn, able to respond.
Electric surge this up. Because I'm pretty sure that'll be enough to kill him. Did a 13 hit him?
Is that a ranged attack at melee distance?
That's why I'm asking about the 13.
Yes, a 13 will hit, so that won't matter.
So he takes 12 damage.
The creature, no longer clinging to the wall, will fall dead. A couple twitches.
And I will get
And
ready
enemy
to
is
let
defeated.
in the next one.
So you can hold your action. I was going to say you could bonus action the door open now, but all that would be doing is opening yourself up to be attacked.
Yeah, no.
On his turn, again, clanging on the door, so you are welcome to act as you will.
Yeah, so what I'm going to do on my turn is first use my bonus action to open the door, slide in front of the door, and just boom!
Big old boom.
All right, so let me untick this so that way the drone attack is actually done correctly.
I'll move him out of your way to fall off the wall, tumble a bit.
All right, here comes the drone strike.
But you are now aware these things can apparently crawl on walls, ceiling without being
Oh, yeah.
inhibited. That is
So
going to be a strike.
And now here comes, and I want to make sure I'm like just 5 feet enough back so that way I don't have to worry about disadvantage.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, you can back out of the door frame a little bit.
Basically, I'm going to be on top of the dead guy there and
Yeah.
shoot.
Kind of like that. And you guys
Yeah.
blasting into the doorway. Cool.
Yep.
Go for it.
All right, here comes the electric surge, but let me tick on this. So now that that's done correctly. So it's a total of, it's all kind of sorium damage to them, but 1829.
There are a few pieces of that carcass that you have blasted into with the help of your assault drone. And that Tensu now defeated. You have cleared this hallway.
He just kind of pokes his head out ever so slightly like, anything else? No? All right.
You do know on this level there are plenty more, but you have cleared the immediate vicinity.
All right,
Meanwhile,
I'm
back
going
in
to...
the lab, Zara has applied some healing to Charlotte. She's doing much better. Again, we'll still need time for a full recovery. You wouldn't feel comfortable putting her into combat in her state unless you wanted to risk her life. That is up to you. But she's not at 100%. if you're planning on another body to help.
Yeah, if you want to give her
Wait.
some time to, because I had like what, 2 or 3 rounds.
Did 25 bring her to half?
No.
Oh my goodness. She's a beast.
You have no
Literally.
idea, my dear. No idea.
Stop looking at me with those cute fucking eyes, dog. Go away.
But how will you know that I want a treat?
Yeah, right.
I'll do it again. My rejuvenation.
You do know that, as far as where she's at, it would be a little bit redundant to do so. You've pretty well patched up as best you can in that regard.
Okay.
So she is going to be okay, but she will likely need a number of days to recover fully. Some internal stuff and some soreness, and
Days. Oh my goodness. I'll rejuvenate myself then.
by all means. Ah, feeling
Mhm.
better. And will you be intending to stay in the bay with Charlotte until the infestation is cleared, or will you be rejoining your friend Max? Did you want to run to the
I
bridge by
will.
yourself?
I will come out to Max. Um.
All right. You can gingerly step over the remaining bodies lying about in his wake.
I'll go through each door, like poking my head out first to
Being
make
careful.
sure it's all clear.
And to
And
confirm, are
then
you closing those doors behind you?
no.
All right.
Um I'll poke my head out this door and I'll see Max, yes?
Yes, you
Mhm.
will.
And I'll say, Max, we
Oh,
can
hey,
go kill the bad guy, or we can finish clearing out these little people. But
I didn't know
Charlotte
you were
needs
going to come, but if I was by myself, I was going to stick to the little people. But if you want to go do the big thing, we can do it.
yeah, let's get to the bridge and fix stuff.
All right.
But Charlotte needs a long time. She's badly hurt.
You got her in
We
on a
can,
bed or something, or I'm not sure how that works
yeah,
for her.
she's resting,
All right.
but she can't help us right now.
That's fine. I got some plans.
I'll just go ahead and move the drone over here.
Yeah, because that's what's going to happen soon.
Yeah. All right. While you guys are making your way to the bridge, you're welcome to confer about plans and stuff. In the
Once
meanwhile,
I
oh,
just
Meanwhile,
want to let you know, once Max comes back through, then I'll close these doors.
oh, okay,
Cool
perfect.
beans.
These two.
All righty. Well, you will be preparing your bridge assault. Meanwhile, on deck 5, Varuk and Towan have successfully taken down the blazing Velbast. For the record, I don't think it is as formidable as the storm that awaits you on the bridge. Anyway, as you will, gentlemen.
the
No spoilers.
I'm gonna cast that. Yeah, no spoilers.
No
And
spoilers.
yeah, I'm gonna cast that at rank 2.
Rubbing some dirt in,
Rubbing some dirt in it
getting some health back.
for a whole 6 points. Let's see here. Plus forging ability modifier. Okay. That would be 9. Wisdom plus 3. Well, I can't do that again.
There will be In your medical bays, they will be stocked with some of the healing ampules.
Oh, thank God.
So, as such, if you want to explore that, let me see.
Tone sheaths his weapons, but he'll kind of look over at Varuk and give him kind of a "thank God you killed it" look.
Uh-huh. I didn't mean to swear. Just like, oh,
Varuk
Actually,
has
before he
saved his
does that,
captain's life.
he'll walk over here, open the
Dun-dun-dun.
door. He'll just do a little call out, like none. He's not like calling a name because he doesn't have a name yet, but he'll just make a
Ah.
noise. Uh,
A tiny head will peek around the corner with bared teeth.
yeah, he doesn't say anything. He just stands there. He's breathing kind of heavily, singed, hurt. Fucking burn mark from shoulder to hip. kind of gives her a nod, and then looks back out the door at the beast.
so I think we should put everybody in a dimensional pocket. These things, they eat life force. That they're like drawn to it,
Oh,
and that and Sorium, they like energy. Yeah, that's probably
uh,
why they're here.
well, noted. Good idea. And he'll beckon the girl out.
Okay, I'll get Ulrich and see if we can get the
And
other
I'll come up
guys
over here.
that are over
Ulrich,
there somewhere.
notoriously quiet, will simply follow your lead. Wide-eyed, looks like he's a little bit afraid. Did hear some banging and stuff going on and some angry yelps.
Once we get the people we're transporting to, I'll come over here and uh, make a dimensional pocket for them.
All right. So yeah, you did have a few people part of your transport, emissary and such.
And I'll tell them make sure
Uh,
don't leave.
make it in one of the rooms that we can lock.
Oh,
That way, if something happens and they're junted from it, they can. They're still at least somewhat protected.
all right.
Toad will grab his combat knife off the counter.
Just
And
put them in.
realizing, of course, that the ship itself is on lockdown and red alert, they will only be compliant. Looks like they don't want to get in the way, they want to cooperate, they will follow your directions
Actually,
as given.
we just stick the dimensional pocket in. Stick it in medical,
That's what I was thinking. Let's go.
and yeah, I'll bring the girl with me.
So while you are in medical, can I please get an investigation check?
I'm good at those.
Yeah.
So
Can I
you,
have advantage because it's my medical bay?
it is a medical bay. So you are able to find two common healing ampules. And I'm just putting in some details here in the chat. Varuk is able to find one super healing, which is uncommon,
Oh,
and that can be used for more. So, quick survey. Those healing ampules are available in this medical bay. Your dimensional pocket will not see any resistance. People will cautiously shuffle in.
The music just kicked in.
Yeah. Dun-dun-dun-dun.
You mind if I use that one?
Even the big one? Nah.
Uh-huh.
Well, go for it. Go for it. I'll pass to him.
And that'll be a total of 13 because it adds 4 at the end. So 13 extra HP to Mr. Towen.
Well, that's a bit better.
Oh, these beasts kind of remind me of the egg. They like to eat life force.
Well, then Toan will pop one of the ones that he found as well.
Oh shit.
Lots
These
of
are
lots of
crazy.
stim packing by Towen.
I thought about making a pack of breakfast bars and just eating on them all. Just
Nom
each
nom
of
nom
them
nom
gives
nom nom
one hit.
nom.
Each one gives 1 hit point, and then we'll save the other one.
He gets encumbered because his stomach's full.
Right?
Is
How
there
many how many wheels of cheese are you eating in your pause menu?
right? So all of our companions, or all of our passengers rather, are stuck in the space in there, huh?
Yes, there was a little bit of reluctance from your Volna child, but she did,
I mean,
with your
I
encouragement.
drug her past, I drug her past the corpse that I killed.
There's going to be a wide berth given by everyone. Ulrich will pause to look closer, just in curiosity. But then he'll see the movement and be like, "Oh, right, yeah, this isn't a
Was that
Kill
classroom. This is an
Solid.
blade?
emergency
It'll
situation."
kill you if you touch it. Right.
Was the blade he was using something that I can pick up and use, or is it like something he was magically generating?
They're magical, but I don't know if that's magical.
He actually has a plasma blade that is part of his biology. You would have to modify it to be able to utilize it. Like you'd have to take off his hand and then like make it more wieldy, if that makes sense. So
Mm,
in the short term, it wouldn't be available, but you could absolutely, at a
noted.
workbench, have at it.
Something we can install on M3OW.
Oh Lord.
He's going to be a beast of a robot.
Can I
Yes.
can I possibly grab my egg and like have it touch this thing? Maybe it'll react to it.
Um, you could run. I don't know if you have the egg on your person or if it's in your room, but your room is on
Uh,
this level, so you could run over
I
there and.
always have it with me.
Okay.
Let's
Yeah.
go. It's in my pocket.
Yeah,
It's my
I'll
pocket.
wait there until Verg's done with whatever needs to get done.
Uh, the egg does not respond when you
All
put it
right.
in the proximity of the
Like,
defeated and now a little bit warm but is cooled blazing
that could be
Velvast.
that could be promising. Uh, the thought of the egg being something like that's something else.
Yeah, that's frightening, sir.
Uh,
All right, and then we'll go back down to where the others are.
Oh, wait. Before I move tab, let me bloop and bloop.
Or were these doors left open or closed?
So far, the doors have all been closed behind you. And your initiative roll will start exiting this door, so your movement and such will come from there. Zara and Max are welcome to position themselves where they will before this little airlocked subsection before the bridge. Anywhere there and in between. But initiative will be activated for all parties present. Oh, Towen's going the other way.
Fooled you.
And Varuk's flying into space again. So yeah.
That's 30.
Well, for all intents and purposes, initiative will start, like your movement will start from where your token is on your turn, as you will. And Dooney may not be back yet, but Max, you are welcome to enter into the initiative there as well.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
And until Dooney is back, I'm just going to throw on a quick initiative roll, and she's welcome to roll herself if she doesn't like that result upon her return. But that's just to get her in the order to do stuff. All right, so Towen and Varuk, you will be coming through the airlock door, and you will see Zara and Max. It looks like they are primed to be moving toward the bridge. You're welcome to announce your presence and engage in any kind of plotting or preparation as you will. Zara and Max will definitely hear the echo of that airlock opening, be able to see Towen and Varuk.
I'm sorry. My boyfriend is having health issues,
Oh no.
and we might have to go to the ER, so just a heads up.
Oh my gosh. If there's any risk, I mean,
Just
it's
go.
only a maybe. I mean, if it is that serious, you might consider just starting to get on the way, just in case.
No, it's just like he went to the ER last week, and it was a UTI, but it's coming back, and they need to do testing, but
Oh gosh,
he's like it's like a blockage for him. Like
that is to be
he
the
can't
most.
do anything.
Uh, that's the got to be the most awkward and painful and uncomfortable.
He's calling them now, but
Okay.
if they tell him to come in, then we're gonna go.
Oh yes, by
Oh,
all
they're going
means.
to. I'm going to tell you right now, as a prior medical professional, they're going to. Because they can't assess over the phone. They have to assess in person. Over the phone
They
puts,
also can't send you a
better.
bill if you just called in.
Also, if he's having a UTI, tell him to drink Alka-Seltzer twice a day. Once when he gets up, once before bed.
Alka-Seltzer?
Interesting.
Alka-Seltzer.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Uh, it was not the issue is it wasn't made for
Right.
that.
Not any of the commercials
It,
I saw.
it, it's not advertised for that because of how good acetylsalicylic acid does. But when you take it, it will clear UTIs.
Wow.
mm, I only heard cranberry juice.
Same. I have heard about cranberry juice, but I don't know if that, like, how effective or immediately it creates any kind of relief.
I
Yeah,
don't think
it
it's a
holds
meat.
citric, malic, and quinic acids. Basically, you're making your urine very acidic, which kills off the infection.
Hmm.
Oh,
The more you
yeah.
know.
They gave him antibiotic. But it ran out yesterday, and now he feels it coming back again.
Oh no.
But just a heads up. Sorry I took so long.
No.
You're
No,
fine.
you're
All
fine.
good. All good. So all of you now, Zara, if you want to re-roll your initiative, I totally rolled initiative for you, but you are back. You're welcome to replace that because it wasn't a great roll. But you are
Can I
all presently aware of each other in the corridor here. You can plot for your assault on the bridge. Question
can
from
I
Towen.
can I use my inspiration to fuck the big bad guy so he doesn't have a critical roll on his initiative?
Unfortunately, that would not be a use of inspiration. You
I
can use it
understand.
on
No worries.
anything on yourself or donate it to a party member. If you give him the inspiration, I promise you that's not what he'll use it for.
Anyway, when Toan sees Varuk and Max, Varuk, Zara and Max in the hallway here,
That's racist. We all look
he'll
alike.
absolutely he'll pipe up.
They're totally different colors.
We killed one of the bigger blips down below,
Above.
above us, and it depends on the facing of the ship. Fuck you. And it was no joke. It almost killed me immediately. So I don't know what the big blip overhead is, but we need to prepare.
The little
Okay.
guys were tough too, but
Yeah, I managed
they
to wipe
almost
out.
killed Charlotte.
Yeah, they
Was
got the
she
drop on
okay?
Charlotte.
The
She's
kids are
healing.
fine. Varuk has them in his interdimensional pocket. The passengers are fine. Same. We have them in the med bay above us. I pilfered a few of the healing items in the med bay. I'm still a bit singed, but I'm alright.
And the
I think the
workers,
four of us could
I
take
mean
this guy.
children.
They're in the interdimensional pocket, but they were okay when we found them.
Oh, okay.
You guys had
Varuk,
previously used that pocket to protect the Salnoi, so you guys are familiar with that.
Varuk says these things feast on life force and thorium, which would explain why they're on our ship. I still don't know how they got here, though.
Life
Yeah.
force?
Tone's gonna hide in this corner right here.
Go ahead and initiate your sneak. You
I'll
guys
hide
are
behind Toa.
technically out of initiative until those doors come open, so you can maneuver, prepare. Varuk, your mage armor, what's the duration on that?
It's 8 hours.
You're okay then. It didn't take you that long to get downstairs.
How long has it been since we started in the stairwell?
Oh, I'm pretty sure those spells have expired.
Oh, okay. Yeah. My
Anything
my
measured
barrier
in
is
minutes will have expired. Something measured in 8 hours will still be effective.
okay. So you no longer have the +2 AC.
That's fine.
No, I can give it back.
I would like it back.
I will give it back.
I will leave my AC alone.
Tone will pull out his pistols, and he's just standing ready. When those doors ahead of him are opened, if anything that is not us is in there, I'm gonna fire on it.
Oh, that'd be pretty creepy if we were in there.
Don't
Well,
give me any
creepy
ideas.
things can happen.
All right. What I would like to do is move back to here and bring my drone back with me.
Yep, I'm on it.
And what I'm telling everybody is my plan is to use remote connection to open the doors.
Boo boo boo.
'Cause
Remote connections are unavailable. Please visit the bridge to adjust these settings.
it's a spell.
Ha!
Ah,
Oh,
I didn't realize that was capitalized. I thought you were sim agenting. Please continue.
Ooh. Um,
Hey, one of you hide outside that door. Angle yourself so you can see through.
Ka-cheesh.
There you go.
all right. So
That way, if you need to, you can run to an escape pod.
exactly.
oh, should I go now?
Not yet.
Go.
All right. So let me know whenever you're ready. And I'll pop the two doors open and then we're just going to start unloading.
Ready.
Toan nods, aims his guns down the hallway.
All right. Max will use remote connection. It'll take him a total of 2 actions to open each door. Because I'm assuming it's only one at a time, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yeah, individual targets.
All right. So it's 2 actions to open those 2 doors. And then all hell's about to break loose.
It is indeed.
Because I am assuming that when the doors open, I don't get like a surprise round. It's just going to go with initiative, right?
Unfortunately for you guys, this Velbast is able to sense your presence and has been anticipating arrival as well. When the doors are sliding open, you will be greeted by the glowing form of the storm Velbast, standing little over 8 feet in height, midnight-hued biomechanical frame surrounded by rippling streams of electricity. The latter of that was read off of their description, which Varuk might be familiar with.
Rippling streams, everything but that.
And so, let me double check. We had a stealth from Towan, we had a stealth from Varuk and from Zara.
Oh, I'm absolutely the meat shield right now.
And it is going to be floating off of the ground a bit, moving kind of like Dracula does in the Den Loving It. And he has like do you remember the minion ladies? And then he tells them to stop floating and like they saunter off with like a weird gait. Anyway, he's floating dramatically forward, looking for quarries to blast upon. And he's going to see Max and Zara hidden about. And
He sees me?
He does, unfortunately.
Oh.
Oh man.
Well,
First
fuck.
to Max, second to Zara. Side note, he is not doing the extra damage with this. It's just that they combined this overcharge ability with the ranged attack like idiots. So you don't have to worry about that stun effect. He's not using the overcharge right now, just the base damage from the lightning blast.
Okay. And great.
Spoiler alert, might be something you have to worry about later, but for right now.
Okay.
And after he comes out blasting, you guys are ready for blasting of your own. Zara, able to respond the quickest amongst the group. You are up, Miss Dooney.
I will be in awe of this guy, and I will yell down the hallway, "Let me see inside you!" And then I will oops. Okay. I will do personal sentry. So if anyone comes in my circle, they have to make a wisdom save.
And that is centered on yourself, 15-foot radius.
Yeah.
Bloop. Oh, I told you to linger, didn't I? Maybe I didn't. I'm just going to go
I
ahead and
can do
pop that
the
like that. Oh, I didn't mean to. All right.
I can do the this.
If you like.
So you can keep your measure tool.
And
Yeah.
that is radius 15. Can confirm.
And that is my turn.
And to confirm, you get to choose the targets affected by that. Yes, it's not just anything within. I assume that because you know your friends are nearby. So
Yes,
okay,
I tell
very
it.
good.
I will tell them that Max, his drone, Towen and Baruch are to be unaffected because I can tell them who is unaffected.
Cool. All righty. Zara has brought up personal sentry. Toan Banetail is up next, hidden, watching his friends get handblasted.
I tried to
What?
put the text in the chat, but it just did that.
If it does not see me, do I have advantage on this round? TM?
From your first attack, yes. Your first attack will, of course, reveal yourself.
Bastard. Let's see here.
Oh, he's keenly aware and has a little measure of being able to detect energy, life, especially you, Esper charged beings. Ooh, getting a mark. What was
I'll
the?
use
That's
my
right. I
bonus
used
action to get
the
on mark.
Eye of Sauron thing. Yeah,
This guy wouldn't count as a creature, construct, or automaton, would it?
does not.
Huh. Weird that. The reason why I was
The
looking at was
amalgamation that makes these creatures creates an aberration.
They're beings of energy. Let's go.
well, yeah,
And dark matter, those bastards.
but is it still a creature?
I mean, yeah, it has a
In a
creature
sense.
type. It is a creature. It is a sentient and living conscious thing.
I was thinking about that, but I'll just shoot it. I think. Um, Hunter's mark
Yep.
is
Extra
on.
D6.
Main hand attack with advantage.
That's going to hit. You know that without having that advantage, you will have missed with
Wow.
that shot. Just a heads up. Yep. Continue as you will.
Offhand attack, and then second attack. Oh wait, no, that wasn't offhand attack because I used my bonus action already. That was second attack, and then this one's tactical ambush. Well, that sucks. Well, one hit, two misses.
Indeed.
21.
And you do observe that these creatures have a similar resistance to the base effects, but it appears cold is affecting him just fine. And with your hunter's mark, your keen eye, of course, finding some of those places in between those material exterior bits to try to hit the energy within. That helps your shots as well. And you do still have, upon thee, all of your movement, if and you wanted to use it.
Not particularly. I'll just duck back behind the corner.
All right. Varuk Towen has ducked down in front of you after blasting out from the corner.
Um,
You yourself do still have your stealth activated. That will last as long as you take action upon him to draw attention.
I'll blast him with frostbolt. Let's go. Doom.
Ooh, that's going to hit. And you're cold, having full effect.
Let's go. Let's see. Got 30. I wanna go over here somewhere.
You all can tell that he is marching forward. He had blasted energy out from himself, but he also has an energy blade that is being rendered out of his form before you, so it looks like he may intend some melee action And Varuk is getting the hell out of there.
We've been fucked over by lightning shooting a beam straight so many times.
It's a thin corridor, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave the
If you guys could
corridor.
just go ahead and line up for me, that would be great.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Well, that's
leave that corridor.
why I'm in cover.
Yeah.
All right, that's kind of my turn.
Alrighty. Maxwell Palmer, you are up next. You realize you are the only thing between it and your other companions. It looks like it is charging an energy blade of sorts. You would consider yourself to be the prime target given your position in the hall there, but you may act
Sure
and
thing.
respond as you will.
Okay. Give me a second here to go back to regular. That's fine. Why can't I? How do I make this thing? There. Okay. I think this is 4 squares.
Did any of you guys play Foursquare,
Oh yeah,
like on the
way back in the day.
playground? I was,
Way back.
so I'm not like super prime athlete. I didn't get to play football in school or anything, but like to toot my own horn, I was a badass at Foursquare.
Huh.
Bona fide. I miss that game so much for how simple it is. Like, oh man, taking me back. I haven't thought about that in years. Anyway, yes, that is 4 squares across, Mr.
Yeah,
Palmer.
Okay.
we only had 2 squares. We couldn't afford all 4 on that team.
We used to dream of playing 4 squares.
Back in my day.
We had
All
a
right,
half
here comes
deflated ball and had to bounce it against two.
attack pattern, and it's either going to be 19 or half that.
Well, let's go ahead and give this mister a dexterity save. About that. It looks like he's embracing your fire and force attack pattern.
And I didn't want to roll them together, so here comes the drone's attack. All right, because one's a DC and one actually has a I could miss thing.
Okay.
So
Let's
that's the
see how
reason I
you do
wanted
with
to.
that, but he will take the full force of that 19.
That misses.
It unfortunately will.
All right. That is all I've got for this particular round. I'm sure I'm pissing him off further and further.
Oh, you are definitely pissing him off and getting his attention. With that in mind, you do have movement left, but you're welcome to stand your ground there and brace yourself, as you will.
Well, if I do that, if I move back, he might be able to move out of the attack area, and I want him to stay in that so much.
Oh, yeah, that does make sense.
What do you mean?
As long as he's in that square, every single round it's damage.
So
Well,
if you move your square to overlap my circle, he'll get damage from both of our things.
yeah, you can move back right there, and if he comes
Yeah.
forward to you,
If he gets in melee range with me, though, he'll be in the circle.
yeah, I mean either or.
And it is a
Well,
concentration ability.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so they'll be firing down. A creature in that area must make a dex save. On each of your turns, you can use your action to repeat the attack, targeting the same area or a different one. So yeah, you can on your turn move it with your action, and if you need.
Yeah.
All
I'm not
right.
trying to move it just yet. I'm waiting to see where he moves, and then I'm going to tactically make sure that that thing stays on him and fucks him up as much as it can.
Yeah, certainly. Well, it's a really awesome thing to use in a confined corridor, that's for sure. So he will be moving up to engage with you and his energy blade in melee range. I need to scroll up a little bit and see Zara's Sentry has 10 radiant damage with a DC 15 Wisdom for half. And
Wisdom.
he is not particularly wise, but it looks like he made the
Damn it.
save.
Does he still take half damage, like 5 points?
Damn it,
Yeah.
Velvast. Yes, he does.
Every 5 points
And it
counts.
is radiant damage.
Damn it, Baruch.
All right, so Mr. Palmer will be under the purview of 2 energy blade slashes as he roars.
I just hope you roll shitty.
He rolled a 6.
I'm excited
about that.
because neither of those hit me.
Should use that inspiration that Towan was trying to give me. Anyway, Zara Alfnia, you are up next.
Okay.
And since those missed, you don't have to make your concentration save, of course.
Yep, totally excited.
So it's just Max right now that has damage?
Oh, I'm certainly taking some damage from
Towan's
him.
a little hurt. He's got 5 hit. He's got 5 down.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I was distracted.
Understandable.
Did you need to do any checks for his attacks?
Oh, they missed me.
I missed it. Oh.
Yep, no, you're
So
good to go.
I could just use some flat healing. That's about it. Because I'm like 15 down.
I only have 1 slot left in that rank. Because I gave you barrier.
Then save it for somebody else. This 18's
Well,
really helping.
Yeah.
Yeah, if other people were hurt, I would use mass treatment, but I don't want to waste that.
No. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not even remotely upset.
That's Connor's favorite spell.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I had to
Okay.
set up. Next round for me is going to be unleash hell on him.
So and you do constitution for concentration to check.
Yeah, it's like a
if-
Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm making noises at my dogs.
As you must.
Yeah, he's a good boy. Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
I will give constitution.
Ooh.
Oh, but I'll have to take away my sentries. I just realized it's concentration.
Indeed.
That's okay. It did hurt it.
Well, every round is nice.
Yeah, if you want to not give me the extra hit points, I'm fine. with you just maintaining that sentry thing, it's going to hurt it again next round.
Okay.
Yeah, you just stay safe. I mean, really, at this point, it's more important that you just maintain eye contact than anything else.
I don't think you're without ranged attacks.
Yeah, I'll do.
You have a
My-
gun, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Every character should have a gun.
Yeah, I have a
space.
gun. I could give you this, which would give you a little bit of a boost.
It's okay.
Okay. Then I'll just attack.
This has a tough exterior, thinner frame. The Frostgale pistol is going to blast, and it looks like the energy reflected off of his carapace of material did not sink in for hurting.
But I'm a lover, not a fighter.
If that's what your experience would call it. I mean, patience. All right. And so, if you will be staying where thou art in the doorframe, that will bring us to Towen, if that is all for your turn.
Yes, sorry.
All righty. Towen, no longer stealth, but you are kind of in cover around the corner there. You do see he's engaging in melee with Mr. Palmer.
So let's do full attack with my pistols. Main hand, offhand,
Hit. Hit.
main hand.
Hit.
That's a total of 30 piercing. 14 hunter's mark.
Okay.
And 18 cold.
And again, you can see that your precision targeting and the cold are definitely more effective than the rounds themselves, i.e. resistance to piercing.
Right.
And you have caused some damage to the creature. You can see sparks coming from places he doesn't mean to spark, but still floating and still looking like quite a threat.
Bastard.
Will that be all for Mr. Baintail? Sorry, Captain.
I believe
Commodore.
so, yeah.
I have to
For the moment.
remember, you are a Commodore now, right? Because you have a flute. All
Right.
So, Varuk, what does Mr. Menchaca have for us on this round?
Let's see. 7, 10, 20, 15. Yeah, I'll go here.
Doodle-doodle-doodle.
Let's blast this guy. Let's see.
Well, if you want to stay out of his line range, why not just move here or here, one of the two. Like boom, and then boom. Do whatever spell you're gonna do, and then take the rest of your movement and move back out.
Nah, fuck! I already moved this to it. I'll blast him.
Fuck it, blasting time.
Oh shit! I missed.
Force bolt blasts over his head, hitting the open frame, the airlock door.
It was like that when we found it.
He did it, not me.
That's it. That's gonna be it.
No bonus action for Varuk?
No.
Alrighty then. Maxwell Palmer. I believe you said something about unleashing hell.
That's the plan. All right, let's start with the attack pattern.
Does it match the fury of a caveman
I
scorned?
don't know if you need me to roll the damage again or what.
Oh yeah, new attack.
All right. Then I got everything unchecked that needs to be. That just happens because my next. So this goes. It would be 14 this time.
Yeah, so during the duration of your concentration on each of your turns, you can use your action to repeat the attack, same area or different one.
Oh, it's going to be the same area.
All right. And of course, it's not an attack roll, it's just the DC. He needs a dex save upon. Geez, he has pretty good dex, but is not rolling like it, so he's going to take the force of that. And then, as you'll
All right.
continue, sir, as the bombardment rained upon him.
Coming right up. All right. And here comes the assault drone.
Pew pew. Oh, I'm going to move him over
Oh,
a little bit. I'm assuming you don't want him
I
ranged
missed.
attacking in the.
It missed. Well, fuck. I don't think I've got anything else. All right, I'm done.
How many hit points does your drone have?
It's like 30.
Okay.
Do I need
That's
to?
a
Do I want to mark that
complication.
off?
It will only take 4 from the charge it tried to blast, but caught in the chamber. But minimal
Got it.
damage. Won't affect future shots, but fortunately, the overcharge in anticipation caused it to overload and backcharge a little bit.
It got a little too excited and the transistor blew.
Yep. I swear that never happens. I mean, I swear that never happens. Crikey.
Well, that's canon now. All right, it talks. All right, Sparky. That's your name now. I'm done. That's all I got.
All right, so you see the Velbast kind of puts its arms together, the energy blade becoming one larger one.
It needs to do with
Fuck.
And that is the extra. Here's the regular, which it,
Misses.
because it wasn't the ranged attack. So yeah, ignore. Well, we
What were
can
you
actually.
saying?
No, it can be with the blade. Actually, ignore that. That's just for the radiant damage. The 18 will be the strike from the.
So
And
I'm
oh,
confused.
all
Did
right.
that
So
hit
let
me?
me. I will lay it out. The attack itself rolled an 18.
Yeah,
It's
that
going to
hits.
be the 12 radiant damage and an extra 10 lightning damage. The
All right.
D6 was for the recharge, which he failed, so Merry Christmas, won't have to worry about that again. With it having hit, I will need a Constitution save of a DC 15 to avoid being stunned. He, meanwhile, needs to take a, oops, that's not what I wanted there, a Wisdom save because he is still in range of Dooney's thing. And he will not pass that. And that was 10 damage, I believe, you have on your.
15.
That's the
Yep.
save.
No,
10 radiant
15,
damage.
No,
15
15.
damage.
From the
15 is
sentry?
15. Yeah.
Yeah,
Try it above where your energy blade is.
yeah.
Oh, you rolled it again. Okay, I was going off of the previous.
No, that's why I was checking to make sure this the previous stuck because the same concept. But she rolled it again because I had to roll mine again.
Let me see.
Because otherwise it would have been 19 damage he took, not 14. Because you basically said it was a new attack.
Failed save.
Yeah.
So hers is not a new attack because it doesn't incur. So to clarify, with Max's ability, you may use your action to do another volley, which is why you're getting a new attack amount. The sentry is a static because it's just in the area.
So it doesn't get a chance to attack again and get different damage the same way my drones do?
Correct.
That
That
sentry.
seems interesting. But it's still a drone, like my drones are.
They are. But this ability does not require you to use an attack to reactivate.
But mine's not an attack either. It's just a DC save.
It is a DC save, but you have to use your action to activate it. And so it is new effect within that range.
Okay. We clearly see it differently. That's fine.
Ugh.
All right.
All right,
Yeah, that's
so
fine.
that Constitution save will cause you to be stunned, but you do have lingering inspiration and stuff, just in case.
I'll give it a go. Let's see if we can make it happen on the second try.
Excuse me.
Bless you. Ooh,
Okay.
nice. All right, so Maxwell Palmer will not be stunned, but it is still a little bit hurty.
Oh no, he's a lot hurty. So it's a total of 22 that I take? 12 plus 10, you said?
Yes.
All right.
Is stun different than paralyzed?
Well, I think
Yes.
he made it.
So paralyzed would be incapacitated, auto fail, strength, and dex. Attacks have advantage, and then attacks that hit are critical. They're within 5 feet. Stunned makes you incapacitated, automatically fail strength and dex. Attack rolls have advantage, but you don't have that critical effect as described. Incapacitated means that you can't take actions or reactions. So
Mm,
paralyzed is like super stunned, but really the only thing that happens is that auto crits on attacks within 5 feet.
oh, okay.
All right, so Ms. Zara Alfnia, you are up next.
I will resuscitate him
Ooh,
with my rig. I mean rejuvenate.
it was juvenated, lost it. Now he's got it back. Rejuvenated.
So
That's from Pootie Tang.
I just realized I didn't add my medical doctor the last time I used it.
You should always
Are
add your
you
medical doctor to healing things.
below half?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's at 4.
He's at 10%.
25 plus, what is it? Well, does 25 get you to half? Yeah.
Oh yeah, because I'm going to stop at 21 actually.
Oh, okay.
That's going to feel much better, sir.
Oh, I'm excited.
So you can have the other 4, Toan.
I'm above half.
Oh, right, yeah. Gosh,
Shenanigans.
nonsense.
There are
Yeah.
a ton of drones flying about this area. Goodness
I haven't even
gracious.
put mine up yet.
Right? She has sentry drones, Max has attack drones, and a special drone. Now she's got little healer drones coming out. Oh, Lord. Space Legos. All right. So with Zara's rejuvenation, you do still have your bonus action and movement available, or will you be staying where you are? You do still have your concentration up for your zone.
Yeah, I'll stay where I am.
Alrighty. And Toan, were you showing off your ability or are you activating that ability?
There's
It
no
is
point. He's not
okay.
moving around, so I'm just gonna fire.
All right. By all means, it is your turn to do so.
Unless Max would like me to take my action to give him healing.
I mean, I'm certainly not going to turn down healing at this point, but I think killing him is the more important issue.
All right. Man hand.
I can always bring him back to life after I take some things from him.
Right.
Yes.
Offhand.
Not the whole hand,
Man
just a
hand.
finger. Ooh, wow. Wow. Did you see you got crit and crit fail on your offhand there?
Yeah, all or
Full
nothing.
spectrum. Yeah, that's rad. All right, so your second shot is absolutely going to hit for critical. The other two shots will be awry. That latter shot, whew, so close, almost.
Almost, huh?
Oh, so barely almost, sir.
Hmm. Don't want to use the inspiration to take an advantage.
Do it.
It
Murder the
it
thing.
would absolutely make the difference, but that's up to you.
Yeah. Fuck it. Why not?
All right.
So grand total of
Let's see.
6, 9 hunting spark, 13, 24 piercing, and 22 cold.
All right. Mr. Towen, focusing your shots. What does this look like? As the storm Velbast erupts in light and energy in its demise.
The first shot goes wide, and Cohen takes a moment to re-aim, and the next two just straight into each eye socket.
Ooh, will kind of look like visual ports at any rate.
Right?
And it is a lot more obvious with this creature because of the way in which it was so imbued with energy. There are material components left behind, but there is a lack of energy base. All of these heaps of these creatures that are left behind are kind of a mass of mineral, if you will, chunks and pieces,
Oh,
but no
I
longer a collective form.
absolutely intend to pile these up in a cargo elevator in a lab and have Max and Zara just go at it.
Oh yeah.
So it
And
will
that is why
die.
I follow you.
Right?
All right.
You all right, Max? That sword didn't look like it felt good.
It did not, but hold on 1 second. Since these doors are open, I want to walk in here and let me explain what I would like to do. I would like to open the port and starboard dock hatch.
You will see upon entering the bridge area, there's a little bit of damage in here. It looks like the creature was set upon some sabotage and the like. There are still terminals available that you can attempt to access and try to change controls.
I will
Again,
spend a level 1 spell slot for remote control to bypass the need to have an active terminal and make it open the starboard and port dock hatch.
Just gonna fucking
I'm going to
blow out
vacate
all the
the.
oxygen.
Yeah, well, it should also pull the creatures out. That's the point.
Oh yeah, with sudden depressurization.
Mm-mm. That's why I made sure the other doors were shut. It won't work on every floor because the dock hatches aren't on the other floors, but it will help with this particular scenario.
Varuk, don't open that door.
Too late. I already opened it. I'm like sticking my hand.
Luckily,
in and
there's
out of the airlock.
additional doors past the airlock to
We're
the
good.
other parts of the. So I'm like, we're good.
Varuk, don't open that door.
If you die, I won't cry about it.
All right, Mr. Palmer, can I please get your computer skill?
Coming up, sir.
And let's see if you can. That activated there.
21.
Nice. All right, so these are the Femeri.
I am super happy we don't have a large crew at the moment because it would have vacated them if they were out of their rooms.
Yeah, I'm super happy we kept those people in the interdimensional pocket, or yeah, sucks getting paid.
We should have just gone after the plant. Is it possible to make a machine or like a contraption that like long rests you?
I can work on it after we get through this particular crisis.
That would be pretty cool.
And a little bit breaking, so we'll see.
Yeah. He's just telling
Yeah,
like,
that's what-
sure, I can work on it. I'm not saying how successful I'm going to be in the slightest. I'm just like, I'll put it on the to-do list.
Yeah, that's why I asked if it was possible.
Don't know
So,
yet. Haven't even attempted.
just free knowledge for you. If you are able to acquire such an effect, it would likely have a consequence of burnout on the other side of it. Like,
Yeah.
if you smoke a bunch of crack, doesn't matter how tired you are, you're going to get some energy. However, you've also just smoked crack, and that does have some side effects.
Yeah. I was thinking it would be like once every 2 days or something. Once every day.
That's still smoking crack once every 2 days. At
All
some
right.
point,
Yeah,
you
but
get addicted.
you couldn't just like use it over and over and only one person could use it at a time per day or every 2 days or whatever.
We call those addicts.
I'm just saying.
So I'm trying to think of when it comes to the vacuum that you create, these creatures are able to be, at least the Femeri are able to be in the air, but that doesn't matter. They're still going to be drawn. I don't think that there's necessarily a range. They're just going to be whisked. Because I was like, oh, maybe the one's further away, but no, they're also going to be drawn out.
Yeah, it's just a matter of which direction they end up getting pulled.
Exactly. And that's just going to be based on the force of whichever one they're closer to. General draft is going to pull everything and clankety clank and pull it all out. Your sensors are indicating, accompanied by a comfortable whoosh. These doors here are closed, so those remains will remain.
Yep.
And luckily, because it's locked down, all the other doors are shut, so there are no personal belongings or beds or pillows or toothbrushes also flying out.
That's the only reason this seemed like a valid approach.
Absolutely. I love it. That's a
And
great
then
way
I
to exterminate.
shut the door so that we can breathe for a second. Once I find out they both shut, I'm like, all right, I got rid of everything else on this floor.
Do that to the others?
No, because we don't have dock hatches. Well, if we were on a different level, I could do it to the cargo doors, but they'd have to be near them, past airlocks and stuff like that. So it's very situational.
You did
Noted.
indicate an external access cargo elevator in case of need.
Oh, if you go look at one of the other maps, you'll see there's on the very front of the ship, you'll see the word door listed at 2 spots. Front loading cargo.
Let's see. It is not 5.
No, because that's all like happy, dancy stuff. That's down near the
It
cargo
is not
areas.
3.
It's probably 1 or 2.
Let's see. Number 2 has the brig and the second bridge over there, so it's got to be the first deck. Yep, there's the 2 doors on the first deck where there is no infestation.
Yeah, so the only other place where I could possibly pull this stunt, apparently there's nothing there, according to the ship sensors.
Yep.
Fair enough.
So we just gotta lower them all up here.
Well, let's just go take care of them.
Yeah. We just now have less to deal with, so yay.
I just need to take a nap. Like, for 8 hours.
Yeah, I don't think it's how that works.
I'll hand Max the last healing ampule that I pulled from the bottom thing.
Oh, you didn't tell me this was Christmas. He just takes it, jams it into his neck like, oh.
You called me an addict?
Oh yeah, I got a thing for painkillers. You haven't seen it yet.
2d4 plus 2.
All right, I'll just roll that real fast. Whoops, forgot the R. Yes!
Nice.
I'll take those 9 points in a heartbeat.
Looks like injecting directly into the neck is awfully effective. Dramatic, but effective. Because you could just put it in your thigh, your shoulder, but no, you went.
So I'm going to adjust some settings here on the bridge.
Ooh, can I please get from you a computer's check?
I'm going to have Max adjust some settings here at the bridge.
Please dictate to Mr. Palmer what settings you would wish to attempt to adjust.
During lockdowns, I want all registered crewmates to have a personal password they can input in order to maintain communications and any remote access to the ship.
Sure thing. Does my 21 apply, or do you want me to roll it again?
It will be a new one.
All right. My first question is, how long does remote control last? Is it a single use kind of thing? Concentration up to 10 minutes. I think I can still make it work. So I don't know if that'll give me advantage or not, but I want to make sure it's at least noted that it's active.
Yes, indeed. On both questions.
Okay, great. Coming up, let me scroll down here. Computers. Will a 16 allow us to do that?
You may assign crew members to have communication access. There is not a way to make it a blanket effect, so you'll want to assign a list of approved crew members that have special lockdown permissions.
Called whitelisting people.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
I do include the Matokai in this list.
Nice. That's considerate.
And I will set the command that when any of us access the next door, we'll have to input a password that will become the password we use. So I'm setting it to a default of like, it doesn't matter which door they're going to touch. Whatever door they touch will make the keypad have them input a passcode so that they can use it going forward.
Can I get an insight check from Mr. Palmer?
Coming up, sir.
Put the children and Charlotte on there too.
Nope.
No.
No.
Don't give kids access to emergency controls.
Put Charlotte on there.
No.
She's still a
No.
kid.
Charlotte is technically a youth. If you're asking about, yeah, I would consider Charlotte to be a youth. Remember, you stunted her growth and stuff to stop aging and everything. And
So
Max,
23 insight sounds great.
you may program it to where when somebody on the whitelist is active, they may access doors by detection, and so it will not
Okay.
take a bonus action to open. Again, only for the whitelisted.
Done. Yep, setting that up now. I explained to Towan what I'm doing. They're like, oh, I just had an idea. Let's do this.
That works for me.
Taking off some of the restraints. Unhinder us. We're special.
Yeah, you don't want me making your password because I was going to make yours kitty litter. Remember what Varuk said. He was waiting for the shit.
He just stares at you.
Pinching
And now
nose.
I got my own pinched bridge Towan face.
Yeah.
Right.
Your racial slurs are not received well.
He types up a little file with a notepad saying things I've done on my bucket list. Saves the file. He does it right in front of him, too. All right, why don't we go save the rest of the ship? Now I've had my fun.
So while Towan and Max continue their exploits on the bridge, side question, is your drone still out? Does that have a duration? Is he unsummoned? What's your drone status?
Oh, drone status is gone. He goes back into the rig.
What will Varuk be doing while they are adjusting controls on the bridge?
I don't know, poking this guy. Let's poke him down.
Can you please make for me your the Xeno roll again with your
Alright.
advantage from lore mastery?
Lore or Xeno?
Use Xeno, but still will have considered to be proficient because of your whatnot.
Roll it twice. You have advantage.
Yep, you do have advantage.
14.
All right, so all things considered, I just wanted to give you access to the details on, if you were successful, the Storm Beast, just so you can see the specific details and subtle differences.
So
you'll still see kind of the same basic bio breakdown as the Blazing, because they're both category 2s. But you'll also be able to see the character sheet and see exactly what their capacities are, as well as potential resistances, immunities, and stuff.
Oh,
like
if I was gonna experiment with someone, it'd be the lightning boy. I am a lightning magic fanboy.
that. Same. So, if you guys have questions about the Velbast as a species, Varuk is your go-to. He knows oh so much. He has alluded to some stuff, but you can get into deeper conversation, much as little as you
Absolutely.
like.
Trying to think,
So,
is there anything else we should do before we continue on the ship?
Well, we made the door part easier.
yep. Zara
Oh,
has
I
absconded
know.
herself over to medical.
I want you to power down the ship, except for all emergency sources that we need it, such as life support and bridge access.
Okay.
Does that
Varuk
mean...
sits up.
So to clarify, before Max, you make your computer check for this request, what is the lighting situation going to be that you implement? You can have it on emergency lights, which is...
Emergency lighting only.
Okay.
I will in emergency lighting. I include pathway lighting, so that way, if you're in a hallway, there's lights to at least show you the direction to go.
Yeah, Varuk
Like on
said
the
something about that these guys eat energy, so
sure, so we'll just give them less energy to deal with.
Good
right.
looking out. So there's...
All right.
You have never heard a spaceship so quiet because you have shut down engines, you have shut down entertainment things,
Get a hold of the Centennial Sparrow to see
everything.
what they're dealing with.
Can I restore communications to the Centennial Sparrow?
External communications will require another computer's check.
All right, so there'll be a total of 2 checks. One's going to be external communications, and then one's going to be the powering down of the ship, except for essential systems.
Yes.
All right, so let's do the external communications first. Computers, right?
Please and thank you.
Okay. And I'm assuming my 10-minute remote connection is still up.
Still good.
All right, cool. Coming up. 25.
Very nice.
And
Wow,
before
external communications have been restored in attempting to contact the Centennial Sparrow. You receive an auto response. This vessel is currently engaged in combat. Please indicate if this is an emergency. Communique. It's essentially asking, should I break through their probable concentration on combat
Got it.
to get the message through?
Give us an external scan. What's going on around us?
Okay, I can do that.
All right,
I'm
go
assuming
ahead.
another roll.
Yes, please.
Coming up.
I can check,
Thank
guys.
God
Don't
for
worry.
advantage.
Thank God for advantage.
All right,
All
23.
right. So,
I said, don't open that door.
let me see what we have going on here.
Rook
Farouk, the
Oh,
floating
space
object.
mage.
what the heck? What's going on with that? All right, let me see here. Okay, well, I didn't want to show this image yet, but the previous image wasn't cooperating. And why is that so pixelated? All right, I apologize in advance. I'm not sure what's going on with Roll20 here. Bear with me. Here is your display of external.
Whoa. That's crazy.
I have an idea where the infestation came from. A giant space vagina just attacked.
Okay, so full disclosure here. You guys remember when I talked about the thing in space? And
Oh,
there was an art rendition that was a little bit suggestive. That is that art rendition. So now you know what I'm talking about. The other one you saw was more tentacled and didn't have the toothy gaping maw in the middle of it. I'm not going to use the words that Brian used, but yes, that.
There's an artist that starts with Olivia that made a tulip picture that you would be very fond of at this point.
There's also a very vulgar joke slash, I wouldn't call it a pickup line, but you can say, hey, you like flowers? Do you like tulips? How about planting tulips? Anyway, so moving on.
right. Towing,
He shows him the picture. Yeah.
pinches the
Oh
bridge
yeah,
of his nose.
you can share
Just,
that display. Again,
yeah.
I kind of alluded earlier to a couple moons. No, there's only one moon. That's no moon or a space station.
Yeah, so I can Towing kind of just pinches the bridge of his nose with all the shit that's happening. Takes a nice deep breath. Do we know if the water walker or the binary? Well, the binary star didn't have a crew yet. Damn it! Is the water walker nearby? Do we have any last communique for him?
I'll check. Can I get onto the sim network at this point and see if there's an update?
Oh yeah.
He'll
And you guys
make,
are the Water Walker? Did you mean Night Stalker or Sparrow or?
Oh, I meant the other guy's ship.
So Captain Miro is actually taking
Night
the
Stalker.
Salnoy back to their home.
That's
So
right.
he
He's
went
busy.
in the
not
opposite
close.
direction and not through the Ariadne Rift.
Alrighty.
If it makes you feel any better, the last communique I've got from the captain says that everything's going fine.
Yep. Nope. He's doing his job. Let's clear our ship and then move in to help these individuals.
Sounds like a plan. I will absolutely respond back to that one communique from the Centennial Sparrow. It is not an emergency. Please continue ahead.
Yeah. It will simply cancel the attempt to break through.
Fantastic.
It's
In the
kind of like a
future,
courtesy sub message.
if we survive all this, when you're tinkering with the M30W, put in an emergency sub program or whatever you engineers call it, so that it can take one of the either a gunning position or it's just an emergency position on the ship. Should
Do you know the
somebody
thing
go
I
down.
was thinking about building into it? A sub sim network, so that way it could act as internal communications if this shit ever happened again.
No, I mean, well, that's fine, but allow it, give it
I'm
enough
adding
of an
on to your
AI.
idea.
Give it enough of an AI that it can pilot whatever we need on the ship.
Yes, I just haven't had a chance to train it yet, but it's got that level of AI.
Oh, fantastic!
Yeah.
Can we remote activate it from here?
I don't think so.
You
could-
have restored internal communications among
Oh, so I
people on
could?
the whitelist. Meow is not a person, so if you want to add Meow to the whitelist, that will give them more capacity to react in emergency situations moving forward, as well as open up communication. Same to
Give
apply
it
to
Scrap,
Scrap.
too. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Give it
he
to
turns and
Scrap.
asks him, like, can we do this for Scrap and Meow? Put them on the whitelist?
They're part of the crew, as far as I'm concerned.
Just double checking with the captain or Commodore.
But Charlotte isn't.
Nope.
She's one of the 3 children on board.
Yep.
She's smart and highly combat capable, but she's still a child.
All right, so another check coming up then?
Please and thank you, sir.
Okay, coming up.
Charlotte deserves protection.
Oh, shit, son. Let's go.
Oh, wow. So, are there any specific commands you want to issue to Meow and Scrap right now?
I send the data that we've been collect from sensors about the intruders on the ship and tell them to eliminate with extreme prejudice.
And I would want Scrap to make his way towards me.
Yeah, tell them to rendezvous with us.
Yeah.
For them to work as a team and make their way up to. Are we on deck 4? We're on deck 4.
You're on 4. Meow is on 1. Scrap is on 2. So Meow can make its way up the stairs and then assist Scrap in clearing out some Femeri and some Tensus, and then they can continue up to your level. So they can essentially work on exterminating the lesser creatures, and while you guys deal with, there's still a problem on deck 5 and deck 3. Depending on how you coordinate, you're welcome to say, hey, clear out on your way, meet us on the stairwell of deck 3 or something like that, where you could then come together. They'll be a little bit busy with deck 2 while you guys are busy on your current floor, or if you go up to 5, where there's another larger Velbast.
I go over all this with Toe, and I'm like, so do you want him to meet us at deck 3, or do you want us to go to... How do you want to handle this? Because I think we could use their help on deck 3, and then we all move to deck 5 and finish off the last one.
That sounds reasonable to me.
All right, I'll send the deck 3 iteration.
Fucking Baruch out there flying around
what
space.
Are you doing, sir?
Space fight. Oh, that's so shit.
he wants to see the space vagina really bad.
I mean, there are some windows. You want to come up to the bridge? You can look outside.
Excuse me?
What are you boys looking at? I never. The filth. Space filth.
Toan will start looking for any ampules in the medical bay up here.
So this medical bay you have not raided. And...
Raid.
Very not bad. You will definitely find... You will find 3 of the common healing ampules.
Okay. That's going to be handy.
Varuk, you realize the doors are opening automatically for you now instead of having to activate them. You still have to manually activate doors of private quarters, And you can also tell a door not to open for you before you approach it, but you're connected in as such.
Will a 14 allow me to go through the power down commands?
Yes, that is one of the
I
more
realized
simple
I
things.
forgot to do it.
I didn't.
Okay, good.
But I'm glad that you remembered and activated as such.
Yep, so powering stuff down to emergency things.
You
Doors
did
are
have
clearly going to
quite
be
a
open
few
up.
things rattled at you, and the situation, of course, you realize the infestation on the ship is just a minor issue compared to the thing in space. I'm not going to call it what you called it.
No, that's fine.
All right, so Zara, you'll have seen Towan come in, grab a few healing ampules. What are you doing in the medical day?
I'm taking my 8-hour nap.
Oh, well, if Zara is going to be taking a long rest, she will not be with you for the remainder of your clearing the ship here.
That's
Unless you
fine.
want to go kick her awake, you're welcome to.
No,
Oh
because
yeah.
she's safer that way. And I don't mean that in like, oh, I'm protecting Zara. I mean like, I'm not worried about her potentially, when I'm out cold, taking an extra sample of something.
Teeth, fingernails, beard,
Yeah,
whatever.
details.
No, I'll come.
I dub
I'll
thee
be.
Nine Toes.
Jesus.
Back around again.
Whatever did happen to those samples that she had?
Still
They
have
turned into clone monster thingies that she's been dealing with.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, so Zara has a list that she hasn't shared with you, but she got a handout detailing kind of so there are things and stuff that can be utilized from it, but there are also potential side effects, and so she gets to
No
circle that square at
spoilers.
her leisure. But
No spoilers. Let's
I'm
go.
not
Oh, I
saying
had
anything more, don't worry, but she has her list and it has effects and it can go either way on a myriad of things.
Yeah. My statement was completely out of character. We have no fucking clue.
I added some more things to the Baintel Mercenary Group handout, by the way, Mr. DM.
To which handout, sorry?
It's cool.
Baintel Mercenary Group.
Ooh,
If you open it up, just scroll it down to number 12. I took
Charities and profits. Ooh, really? Nice.
I will have put Charlotte in here and lock this door. So
It'll
just in
certainly
case,
give her enough room.
yeah, she can just rest,
I
not
like that
worry about.
that's a nice touch. I like that. I don't know how much you want me to share. It is currently a public document, I'm pretty sure.
anyone that works for the Baintel Mercenary Group will know some of this,
Okay.
but for most part, this is a higher up only document.
Inner circle, if you will.
Yeah,
Do you need a whiter list?
maybe, but stuff like that will also be like certain percent we give it'll advertise on the Simnet and all this other shit. Yeah, we give a certain percentage to profit charities.
Hmm. Oh, I love that. And specifically, the orphanage, I mean, that plays real well on HoloVid commercials, real well.
Yeah, and then I was going through some of your other handouts and I found that other one,
Deotro, which other one?
the one right above the orphanage.
Um, let's see.
The Rewilding Project in Volna
Oh,
territories.
oh, yes, yes, yes. Sorry, I thought you were looking at something else. I like that. I am curious to know the details of this rewilding project. Or is that something you would like me to develop?
That's fucking you put it in a handout.
Go to town, sir.
I will, with a vengeance.
Let's see here. It is from your GNN news headline. I was going through the GNN news headlines, and at the very bottom, Promethean Environmental Initiative Rewilding Project in Volna territories.
Indeed. Prometheans, who are the like kind of humans but space advanced. They are working together. Groundbreaking environmental project aimed at preserving Volna habitats. So you want to get your paws into that operation? Excellent.
If
Phil,
anything else, as a charity target.
Yeah, absolutely. Good for PR, good for your home world. When you reach your home world, similar into Boss Jakku, there will be tons of fun to dive into, but that will be one of them. And more details will be provided therein.
Good shit. Oh, there's a lot of stuff I want to do during my downtime, but for now, let's get these motherfuckers off my ship.
well, that was a hard gift to find.
Ooh, gifts, I missed.
Out of name.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, that's beautiful. So I don't recognize the other guy. I recognize Bill.
That's George Soros.
Oh. Well, he has like a whole bunch of right-wing conspiracy theories against him. He's behind like all of the wokening, I guess, and other things. And of course, Bill Gates only
Well,
made the
see,
vaccine so that you could be imprinted. You're probably
when you follow the
chemically
money and what he
castrated now.
donates to, it's not a conspiracy. I mean, he donates millions to stupid shit, and he's come out like in public and said he wants to destroy America. So I don't know.
Well, I hope not like
He,
destroy America.
yeah, like destroy America. He wants us to fail. He's a
That's
fucking idiot. He's an idiot billionaire.
that's very, very troubling.
The best type.
Yeah. Anyway, enough of that. Do we want to continue? It is 11:30 at night. I can keep going because I'm jobless and I have nothing to do right now.
I have to work.
How much time do you
You want?
have, sir?
I'll give you till 11 my time, so another 30 minutes.
Another half hour. Do you
Okay.
guys want to try to climb up to deck 5 and meet the? You know that
I
there's
wanted
one solo up
I
there.
wanted to meet Meow and Scrapper or whatever his name was down below, and then we'd go up as a group, deck by deck.
So they'll be taking some time to be clearing out deck 2 on their way.
We could
Yeah,
probably
but,
clear deck 5 before they get to deck 3.
okay. Think so?
Yeah.
All
If
right, then
all of
let's
us are
go
here
clear
working
deck
as a
5.
group, yeah, totally. Let me move out of the bridge area. I don't think
Yeah,
there's any other missing commands.
yeah. I was thinking that if we moved down to deck 2 and helped them clear it, it would just be a lot faster.
I'm more worried about the loose, cold
The large
creature.
flip up above.
Yeah, because God knows what he's going to damage when we're not looking, and
Mm-hmm.
we just don't
You
need
have
it.
a good point, especially after the last guy. He was
Tough.
we
You're
we
not
killed
kidding.
not him. I'm talking about the fire guy. He was pounding on the door to where the kids were.
I'm glad he's dead then.
Let's head up to deck 5.
All right.
Alrighty then. I'm just going to bring you guys over to the stairwell district.
Stairwell district.
I think we're all in there at the moment. Or at least on deck 4.
Bloop.
Yep, there we go.
So then we'll come back over this way. Pop his head back into the medical bay. Make sure everyone's squared away. Good to go.
Wub, wub, wub. It
Yeah.
doesn't appear to have been harassed.
All right. Fantastic.
Who's in the medical bay?
That's where we put the portal to the extra dimensional space that we put the passengers and kids in.
Okay.
Oh, that's
There you
perfect.
go.
Your
And
Rick
then
and Morty
Toa-
portal.
Then
Yeah.
Toa will point out this guy over here to the rest of the group.
Shit. I forgot to mention something.
That being?
All right, so when these things die, their energy goes back to what they call the prime core, where they can be respawned.
Great.
And now you know why there are only hunks of debris and not energy forms remaining when they've been defeated.
Well, these guys are assholes.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't
This
like.
one was so hot that every time I attacked it, it burned me.
Yeah, I'm assuming the core is that big thing outside.
Well, let's assume that the one in the back is probably going to have a similar effect of some kind.
Right. This one was fire. The last one was lightning. How much do you want to bet the next one's going to be? I don't know. Cold,
Thunder, cold.
fucking sonic, something. They seem to all be
Sonic
related.
sounds like it would be very painful to my ears, but yeah, let's go. I'm not getting any younger.
I can take your ears for you.
Yes.
Uh,
He runs away wordlessly.
Nope.
Ugh.
Nope, nope,
let me
nope,
get over
nope.
here.
Whole lot of nope. You have to go around the rooms. There's just no other way about it.
Oh, it's like a big hallway. Got it.
Yep.
Yeah. Even though it looks small over there, you have to remember that's like a 10-foot wide hallway right at that
Oh, yeah.
corner.
Yeah, lots of room to maneuver, lots of open space. And this again is the just absolutely dedicated to residential.
Yeah,
But
this was that
fun.
floor.
And your bar is only half of what the Enterprise has to offer, apparently. 5 forward.
Yeah, I named it 5 because of the floor, and then forward.
Well, that's
because-
what 10 forward is named for. It's on the 10th deck, and it's in the forward part of the ship. So that's on the 5th part of the ship and the forward part of the ship. So 5 forward.
Makes sense. All right, so we've got Towan doing some stealthing, Varuk is doing some stealthing, and also Towan has maneuvered himself to the other door. I'm going to assume that you don't want the doors to just automatically open. You're putting them on a hold until commanded.
Yep.
Zara has not been particularly successful with her stealths thus far.
I'm not
And,
even
will
trying.
get on the sim agent phone thing.
Yep, you can
And,
communicate silently between each other
yep.
as such.
And
I am very fascinated by Max's ears now.
he'll just put in.
Nice. Also, I
Pop
like the SVO1 in space.
I mean, we all know what it means, so we don't have to say it.
Do what now?
I put up target SVO1 in space.
Oh,
It's a designation that I'm not going to repeat, as I've established.
I figured that was the family-friendly version you could call it.
Absolutely.
yeah. I don't know if he senses this or not, but
We're not helping anything. I'll just put it that way. All right, initiative.
God, my initiatives have been shit today.
Agreed.
What
Fuck
the
to
fuck
both
happened?
of you.
Go.
Look, I didn't plan that. Could have used that 20 some other place.
All right. So, with the initiatives set up as they are, between Varuk and Max, either one of you can execute the door opening. It'll be a free action. One of you can hold your action before the other. You're welcome to plan your ambush attack here. Given the behavior of the other, it probably knows that you're in proximity. You should bank on that, whether it can or not. That's the only free insight I will give. You're welcome to discuss as you will.
I have no problem popping the door open, and you want to shoot it with something that's going to hurt.
So my attacks are primarily, primary. They're ice attacks.
Air it.
Yeah.
Oh, so this may not be the best
Yeah.
matchup for you. I got some
Everybody
lightning
has
strikes.
picked up like frost guns and frost blades because you fought frosty things so far.
Yeah, I intend to get
Alas.
a lightning sword not too far in the future.
Now, as you've observed, they react differently to like what they may or may not be immune to or what have you. Their resistances are separate. So whether or not your elemental affects it, you might still be able to affect it with the bludgeoning part of the attack, for example, which it may have resistance to rather than immunity, but you can kind of play with that. Like if it's just an element, that might be a concern, but if it's a shot with Hunter's Mark that also has an element, some of it's probably going to get through.
Okay.
All right. He will type up on the sim so it shows up on everybody's thing. 3, 2, 1, and he'll hit the door and allow Farouk to go first.
All right. I'm going first tomorrow. Whew. 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 I think I'm close enough from here. Think.
Bear in
No,
mind, you are stealthed until your first action.
how do I do the? How does one do the thingamajig?
And he's currently
Oh,
bashing
cool.
on doors here.
Oh,
Oh, sorry, I'm
there
not
you
trying to
go.
cut you off. There you go. He's within your range. I'm not trying to take that away from you.
Oh,
He's
I
just,
got you.
I was just wanting him to be more left because he's engaged in wanton
He's been stuck in
destruction.
this area, just going boom, 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 boom. I don't want out. Let me. I'm in
Varuk,
a
you're
glass
gonna
cage of
see
emotion.
Varuk, you're gonna see actual structural damage with icy lining in this first residential bunk area. So it looks like he's damaged, didn't find anything to his liking. There are less lights in there.
Alright.
And he's been moving along. Anyway, continue as you will. We've got a dex save for an
Yeah,
Arctic
I'm gonna use
Lash.
Arctic Lash with my Cosmic Flux. Let's go.
So your Cosmic Flux, that allows you to change the element type, right?
No, it does. He has to do a Wisdom saving throw versus my Channeling saving DC.
Okay, well, let's first see if the Lash itself, he's got a dex save.
Fuck, takes half.
But go ahead with your details on the Flux.
Oh, if he's not immune and he's resistant to ice, my Elementalist, it makes it ignore the resistance.
So you know, without your mastery as such, this creature is absolutely completely immune to cold damage.
Okay, Cosmic Flux doesn't go off because I need to do damage. Bastard. Alright.
Well, if you
Yeah.
knew that, would you have made that attack or done something else?
I kind of think he needed it to test it.
Yeah, and I did it to test it out. Yeah. Alright. Fuck. That's it. That's all I'll do.
It is good free information that you can share with your companions.
Run,
Put the cold
run,
stuff away.
Ice doesn't work.
run, buddy, run.
Save me!
All right, Mr. Palmer.
The room.
All right, 1, 2, 3. I will step in front of Farouk. And I am going to let loose with some electrical stuff. Bonus action first. My final goddamn spell is coming out with the assault drone.
Ooh. Let me go grab you a drone token in case you might need.
That is my last spell at all.
Bloop.
Thank you, sir.
I'll put him next to you there because he goes to like the corner of the, oh my gosh, I'm gonna. Bloop. Dude.
All right, let
Just
me
want him
take on
next
the
to you
assault.
there.
Coordinated drones there. Let's do the thing. All right. Here comes Electric Surge with the drone stuff.
Forget you can do. You move here, and then just diagonal your way in.
Can I please get a perception check from Mr. Palmer?
Sure thing. I guess the 9 probably
I'm
is
going to give
nothing.
you advantage on this because you're using a thing against him and observing its effects. So your lightning, not as effective as it has been against other creatures, but still has an effect. Just seems some of it is absorbed in the energy.
All right.
Out of game, he's just resistant.
That's fair.
So, and radiant damage, of course, is full. So he is taken your attack. He has drawn his attention to you instead of Varuk after the cold lash. Will that be all for you, sir? Dost thou have more?
Nope, not until next round.
Alrighty then.
You said he took the radiant damage?
He did take full radiant damage.
Si, senora. Actually,
Tranny shitty. Oh, I have to. Before I forget, it's not going to change anything you're doing. I have to make my AC back to 16 because I'm sure that thing wore off.
oh yeah. Where is...
Oh no.
I love those sometimes, sorry. It's the built-in little effects, and sometimes it's fun to wee. For Varuk and for Max.
You rolled a 9.
Oh, that was me.
Ah, yeah. The dice just hit my board when I said that.
Oh, wow.
I get some lags sometimes. Oh, those are incredibly shitty rolls. Would you look at that?
Thank you.
That's fantastically shitty rolls, and we're so thankful for them.
So, am I taking all of this?
You and Varuk will both want to make a con save to take full or half, respectively. If you
Got it.
fail, your speed is reduced to 0 until the start of his next turn. So even if the damage isn't a lot, he will keep you in position. Now, it's not paralyzed. You're still able to act from that position. You just won't be able to move as ice is covering the ground and creeping onto your boots.
Does anyone have an inspiration I can borrow?
Oh, you just went for an attack on the big guy.
Mm. I guess then neither of us made it.
Yeah.
So only 10 damage, but frozen in your location until the start of his next turn. And let's see how much charge he has of that. I, too, might want to consider Dice Jail. Zara Alfnia, you are up next.
Oh, no, that wouldn't have mattered because it's an area of effect type thing, right?
What do you
Yeah.
mean?
No, I have a thing, but he has to be close and using a melee attack, so I just realized it wasn't going
Oh,
to work.
gotcha. Yeah, no, he stayed back and did a cone.
All good. But
I don't know. Are you able to? Can you con save with your drone?
with my no, it's because it's just really a spell in place.
Kind of on your side and effect. Okay.
Yeah. It would still technically have 20 hit points.
Okay. Zara, thou art next.
Okay. Uh, were there any big guys on the lower floors still?
There is one on floor 3.
As far as standing out, yeah, from the lower level ones. That would be the level 3 where you're planning to meet your bots after this excursion. Ugh. This is my favorite combat music in the whole world.
Kirk's
Stopped
punching
playing
music.
for me. Or it ended for me, I should say.
Are you getting nothing?
At the moment, yes.
Oh.
Yeah, it's at
I'm just
158 of 158.
seriously? On mine it just
Yeah.
like keeps going and cycling. You might have to refresh or something. I can stop and
I'm fine.
replay here, but
Dog, stop licking me, buddy.
no, don't tell me what to do.
It started playing again.
Zara, unfortunately, that trauma touch will not be able to break through its hard exterior. But this thing, just based on its reactions, its movement, materials, it looks like he's a little bit easier to penetrate than was the storm
Giggity.
Velbass that you faced below. Giggity. I shouldn't
Talk about
use words
penetrating.
like that with an SVO1 floating in space outside.
I
Yeah,
know, right?
I was just about to say the same thing.
Uh, oh God! I just thought of
That's it
something
for
a friend
me.
of mine used to always say. I'll save it. Go ahead. What was that? Sorry, Miss Dooney.
That's it for me.
Alrighty, Towan, you are still in stealth mode. You can activate the
Did
door.
you use your whole movement, Miss uh Dooney?
I did.
Damn it all.
She charged right up to try to trauma touch it.
Yeah, I was gonna put an area of effect down. I can't now because it'd catch her in it.
You should have told me. You
We're not next
seen
to
me
each other.
moving.
Depending on said area, and I don't know what specifically you're trying to do, but you might be able to like catch the edge of him or something without her being in the
Nah, it's fine.
radius.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Do I got since I'm sneaking and whatnot? Do I have advantage
You do.
on my attack action or on everything?
So
Giggity.
for this round here, it's going to be all of your attacks because he is faced directly away from you and you're stealthing. So even the first shot, he's not going to be able to respond as dexterously.
Okay.
So by all means, you kind of have a pseudo effect of your awesomeness, even though he has acted on this turn and etc. Blah blah. Anyway, long story short, all of your shots will have advantage if you're doing your unload the pistol on him. Gonna fan the hammer here.
Pistol. So I pop around the corner and I
Whoop.
raise my auto rifle and point it
Ooh,
right at the middle of his back.
nice.
First attack. I forgot to put Hunter's mark on him. I'm an idiot. Second
Um,
attack and tactical ambush.
I'll look at something real quick.
It's a bonus action to put it on him. It lasts for like hours.
Take my shots normal.
What are you looking up?
Oh, because of some of the weapon traits there.
Well, I'm not bursting.
Yeah.
High velocity might come into effect. Recoil, I have the strength, so I'm not worried about it.
Cool.
Burst fire is basically me taking the gun and putting it into an area of effect rather than on
Yeah,
a
so
point.
he would have. They'd have a DC save instead of targeting the AC.
Right, and honestly, there's just one guy, so there's no point.
Right. Well, no, that's not true. You can burst on Zara.
Oh, yeah, I mean, sure, but no.
So, all of those attacks are going to hit, sir.
All right, and
29, 32,
100 mark
45.
was automatically done. And yeah, I figured cold guy, cold pistols, no.
Right.
I always keep a base weapon for just such occasions.
A good call. Oh, you know what though? There is some resistance to that piercing.
Yeah, but 35 piercing
Yeah.
and 10 hunter's mark. Back him.
He'll just be a little bit less fucked, that's all. Only a little. Alrighty.
SVO2.
Cut it out, Beavis. Alright, that's gonna, after Varuk hightails out of there, that's gonna bring us up top to Mr. Varuk.
Toe and hightailed it back.
Toan
I left.
hightailed it, sorry. Varuk is next up in the order. Thanks.
Let's I'm gonna cast Force Bolt.
Ooh, Kerblasty.
This one, yes, that one.
And are you kind of hiding behind Max? Are you standing on his shoulders,
Yeah.
ducking between his legs?
I'm just stuck. I'm blasting.
That's gonna hit.
There we go. That's it.
And no resistance to the force.
What you get?
Reel his shoulder from the blast.
That's gonna be it, because I can't move.
Can confirm. Alrighty. Mr. Palmer also frozen in place for only this
Coming up.
round. I feel like
Fire
Charlene
Blossom.
might be. Ooh. Ims has to make a dex save. Dex save,
What'd you
right?
do?
Oh, you
Fire
posted it
Blossom.
up. Okay. Sorry, there was a delay. Yep, dex save. All right. And let's see how he does.
Me too.
Takes half damage. That's
He-
okay.
no, he can target any number of creatures within 30 feet, so he can choose not to target you.
Yeah, you're fine.
He wouldn't choose not to target me.
Yes, he would. You're his friend. So, the bad news is that he did make the save there. The good news is that he is actually vulnerable to fire.
So he still takes the actual 15 points rather than 30.
Making the
That's
save
okay.
is going to give him full damage. Had he
So
not
something
made this save, it would have been doubled.
30.
Yep.
Yeah. So something behind him did a lot of damage, and then someone blasted him in the face with fire. I wonder if these things ever have a butt puckering moment where they realize that they're just fucked.
They're not though, because
Depends
they
on the
can just
individual.
respawn.
Yeah,
I think
these
the last
guys.
guy. All I'm saying is, I think the last one we fought was shocked that he died.
Tons.
I
I
love
look at this
puns.
shit.
I'm a huge fan. All
One
right.
man who would pun would pick a pocket.
Mhm.
Ever heard that?
First for me.
Huh. But Yeah, the best puns are the bad puns.
Always.
Ha! Your D12 knocked your D20 to a 6. It still didn't fucking work. God damn it.
Well, one of the attacks is going to hit poor Miss Zara, but the
Jesus.
other one will miss.
Jesus Christ. Plus 10.
19.
I want plus 10 to my attacks.
Don't we all?
I'm surprised he didn't turn around and try to come for my ass after what I did to him.
Oh, he felt the pain, but then got bombarded from the front and is just like, it's coming from all sides. Hurt the one in front of me. Immediate threat.
All right.
And he is going to stand his ground there, ready to continue to hurt Zara with his ice spear. And it will be her turn next to immediately respond after a little bit of icy pain. Diddle-a-loo.
God damn it. My dog's under the desk, just kind of nuzzling up between my legs, licking my hand. Like, what the fuck?
Hey guy. I see you're not using
Yeah,
that hand for anything. You could use it to feed me, or pet me, or both.
right?
It could always be holding a treat. Just saying.
Mm-hmm. It looks very empty. Why isn't there a treat? There could be.
I'm so helpful.
Sonic boom!
It takes a point of damage.
You realize while it can resist lightning, it can't resist thunder and will take the full 1 damage.
Huzzah.
But you've managed to keep his attention on you, so there's that. Whether that was your intention or not.
It's great because it's after his turn, so we can move again.
Right? Mr. Banetail, if Zara is done there, you will be up, sir.
Yep.
Hit.
For 20 piercing and 8 hunter's mark.
The Frost Velbast is in dire straits. Its movements are a little bit slower, its posture hunkered, leaning a little bit to a side. These shots in the back are not doing well for him. Energy glow significantly less.
You could say he's frozen in place.
And will you be holding your ground there, Mr. Banetail?
Yeah, I ducked behind a corner there for cover, but yeah.
All right. Excellente. Cover applied. Up at the top of the order is Varuk, who can now move freely.
I can move. I'm gonna cast Force Bolt. Let's go.
Damn.
Nice.
That was a much better force bolt. And right on target. So, as we will be closing the evening here, Varuk, you have the scene. How would you like to send us off with the defeat of the Frost Velblast?
Just like that fucking desert leader.
That's crazy.
Dump
I
all
guess
kinds of damage into it. Farouk just saunters all up. Goes, I'm gonna steal. I'm gonna vulture this shit.
I had to, guys. I had to.
I love that the Space Wizard has more trophies on his record than does the Hunter.
Oh shit! Hold on. I do have a. I do have a. I finished a goal.
Yeah, you took out the flame bell fast.
Yeah, number 2. Get the killing blow on all enemies. Well, I got the killing blow on the one enemy in the hallway.
Still counts.
Still counts. I'm gonna go ahead and complete that and mark my inspiration up, and we will re-roll next session.
Perfecto. All right. So, Varuk, how is this looking here as you make your assault there?
I blast him on the shoulder. He hits, back against this wall and falls flat right here. So I do a little.
Perfect.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's going to
Perfect.
be, you'll see, of course, those some of the mineral pieces kind of falling together into the heap as the energy itself is going to dissipate, as you know, back to the source.
Let's go.
I'm gonna do that for Miss Zara, and I'm going to give her one of the healing ampules I grabbed.
No, save it.
I could still do that several more times.
Okay. I'm also gonna do my rejuvenation on myself first.
Rejuvenate.
As I'm walking up, she does it. Yeah.
Um,
Is that the half hit point one?
yeah.
Yeah. That way she can
So
maximize it and then receive your dirt.
Right.
Yeah. Well played. Side note, thank you, Brian, for hanging out an extra 10 minutes. Appreciate that.
No problem.
Perfect closing point here as you guys prepare to go to the lower decks to meet up with your robot friends.
what am I rolling?
If you put yourself at half, then I will give you an extra 1d8 plus 3. And if you use the healing ampule I give you, then I'll give you 2d4 plus 2. So for mine, 1d8 plus 3.
That is not how I do it. Okay.
No, you're a much better healer than I am.
Uh,
And my guys disappeared.
1d8.
she has taken you with herself into the void.
So it's
Right.
5. You got 5 points back from that.
Oh, you got it. There you go. Cool. I was just dragging it on as it appeared. And that was plus 3.
Yeah. So you get 5, and then the healing ampule gives you 2d4 plus 2.
Well, what about the other two?
I'm going to give them a healing ampule in just a second.
How many do you have left?
I have 2.
Just add the points.
Okay.
We need to have the healer healed.
2d what?
4
2d4
2d4
plus 2.
plus 2.
plus 2.
I cast Mend on you, Palmer.
Oh no, that's what I did earlier. Or somebody did. Snake Eyes on
So you got
2d4.
four
Before
points.
4 is better than nothing.
Absolutely.
And then Palmer, you get a d8 plus 3.
All right, I'll roll it up real quick.
And then if you want a healing ampule, I'll give you one.
Sure, I'm taking it.
All right.
Desert
Farouk,
King is quite a slayer of beasts and
I give
formidable
you a healing
foes.
ampule.
Just a huge fan of that.
Thank you.
So for Mr. Palmer, that again will be 2d4 plus 2.
And then
Well,
I
I'm
give
distributing
Farouk.
out a thing to do it all.
Okay.
And then I give Farouk my last healing ampule, so you can use it.
All right, cool.
There you go. You get 12 total back.
Why are we doing algebra? I didn't sign up for this.
And Farouk, would you like this last healing ampule, sir?
Yes, I'll take it. 2d4 plus 2. 4 pump. 8.
Nice.
Well, at least we're all near max.
Yeah, we're all near max.
You are. You're all near
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, we're all near max.
Great observation.
Zara
I'll
scoots
start.
forward.
I'll start caressing your ears.
Oh, God.
You know what? Normal guys would get turned on. Right now, I'm just like, don't cut them off. Don't cut them off.
Ah!
He's like, I'm out. Peace, bitches.
Mm-mm.
Privacy screen activated.
All right, gotta go. Whee!
You can watch.
Um, Max, when you leave her vicinity, you do invoke an attack of opportunity.
Oh no.
Ah,
She's just sitting there like, but my ears.
So Max has not restored
Trauma.
the elevator functions. Oh.
we are bonded forever now.
No, we're not. Ew.
God, that picture you drew of her is just perfect.
I know, right?
Uh,
Give me your liver. What? No.
I must
At least
examine your
just
internal organs. They must not remain internal to do so.
yes.
Horrible. And then I know we're
Alrighty.
going to cut it off before we continue, but I
Yeah.
will be heading down to deck 3 or whatever the
Yes,
robots
indeed.
are on.
Plan is
Oh,
to
sleep.
meet up with your robot friends to clear out deck 3.
I think it'll be much easier now that we've taken out at least most of the big guys.
Yep.
Indeed. Teamwork
I'm
definitely made a difference.
I'm really hoping that like the rest of them can feel when these guys go away, and all the big ones are just vanishing, and then all the little ones just vanish, and then they feel our life force coming for them.
Yeah.
I know they're going to respawn, but I really want them to go, you know what? I think we made a mistake coming here.
All right. I'm going to bounce. Peace, guys.
All
All
right.
right.
Okay.
Peace
Good
be with you,
night.
everybody. Have a great evening. Thanks for joining.
I will see a couple of you tomorrow.
Yep.
Can confirm.
Good night.
All
All
right.
right.
Good night, guys.
Have a great night, guys.